Uh-oh. Did I forget the timer? I forgot the timer. Whoops. Welcome, Zeno. It's Mahjong. Mahjong, huh? I guess it is Mahjong. Welcome, Not Them Bao. Finally, eat the Mahjong. Every Monday, people want me to eat the Mahjong. But I can't. It's on the computer screen. Welcome, Vixie. Welcome, Allguy. Mahjong. Welcome, Tupi. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. It's Mahjong. It's your Jong. It's everybody's Jong. You can Jong too. Welcome, Fiora. Real Mahjong hours. It's about to be. Welcome, Kara. Click de clack. Is that Dutch? Welcome, KP&E. Welcome, Fire Mountain, the jongler. Your very own Jong, yes. Have you seen that they released a new automaton? No, I haven't. So up until stream started, I was kind of eating the biggest bowl of curry of my life, so I could have lots of energy for stream, while also playing Art and Elico 2. I just started that game. So I was not online. Welcome to Red Seraph. I was thinking Afrikaans, depending on what side of the world Dutch people you want to be mean to. Art and Elico 2 is awesome. I have things to say about it. You know what? Fuck it. Hello. Welcome to Welcome Back, Sillies. It's Mahjong Monday, and we'll play Mahjong in just a moment. But first, I want to talk about Art and Elico 2. Just a little bit. I only just started that game, but it's very gay. It's very gay. Yes, definitely. So I've heard, and so I am observing playing it. So hold on, let me see if I can get a cover of this game. If you've never seen it before, one moment, please. I'm searching for it now. Sorry, I didn't come with notes prepared. Okay, I found a cover of it. Here's the last image that I put on stream. It's this one, the Sponge Mahjong. Remember Sponge Mahjong? Thank you, Possum. Okay, this is what Art and Elico 2 looks like. It looks like this. I ate too many Mahjong and now my tummy hurt. They're gonna have to. I feel like so you probably. I guess it depends on how big the tiles are, but you may not be able to pass all of those. You may need to see a doctor. Your main character is a boy, but he's kind of just facilitating the area. This kind of seems like, just based on the first like several hours of the game, it might be the premier girl listening, girl defending game. It more than any other game I've maybe ever played. I feel like it's constantly asking me, like, hey, is it legal when women do this? How about this? Is it legal when women do this? You will be graded on your answer, by the way. You'll be graded on your answer. Is it legal when women do this? And then you keep having to defend women as they do unspeakable things. So basically the premise of the game is it's like, oh my God, I can't even like distill it. Buff Hime Joshi simulator, kind of, yeah. I kind of get the sense of like the main character. He kind of just sort of seems like a worn down asexual, you know, who's been tasked with defending some of the most deranged women in the world. Whatever a woman does, it should be legal. Actually, this game will test you. It'll test you. It'll have you saying, "Girls are scary. Girls are really scary." I feel like every 5 minutes I was saying that. He kind of seems interested in women in like a really platonic, friendly way. Like I want to take care of them. I want to make sure they're okay because, you know, like they're my friends, right? And then women are constantly being like, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why don't you think about sex more? Why don't you talk about sex more? You're strange. You're a pervert or something. You're weird. You're not normal." He's like, "I'm tired. Sorry, I'm tired." It's by Gust of Atelier fame, exactly. Girls are scary, and thus they should be allowed to do whatever they please. What if it hurts them? What if it hurts themselves? What if you have to get between them and themselves? What is right with you, bub? A sexless pervert. I feel like trying to explain the lore and setting of this game, it slams you with like many paragraphs all at once. I kind of feel like when I booted up this game and they gave me the glossary, it was like I was trying to read the Dr. Braun's soap bottle in the shower. It was like I was on the Time Cube website, which is awesome. That's awesome, by the way. I love it. But it seems like what the game has you doing is you're sort of alternating between like sort of progressing a main JRPG narrative while also kind of like doing Inception, doing Paprika, to these two girls, deep diving into their minds, their sort of dream spaces, and playing therapist to kind of help them sort out their own sort of like deep personal issues and scars. Don't get me started on Dr. Braun. Don't get Dr. Braun started. I really like the art style for this game. It's very nostalgic to me since it's similar to an artist I really like. I like it too. It's really good. The sprite work in the game actually reminds me a lot of like Ragnarok Online with how like sort of chunky the characters are. It's kind of Tsuchiya's MO for all of their games. Yeah, I was definitely kind of getting like, so when the opening credits roll, instead of calling Tsuchiya the director, it calls Tsuchiya Total Command, which is like, okay, that's definitely one way of putting it. Are you playing the retranslation thing? Yeah. The original translation of the game is not good. It's quite bad. And then there was a fan translation, which was better. And now there's a new fan translation in the works, which is, I hear, even better. And I'm playing that one, the second one. But yeah, so that's what I've been playing lately. I'll probably be working on that for another 80 hours. Check this out, Tommy Tonellico. Oh! I don't know about that. I don't know about that barrier trio. Translating the women respecting Bible. Honestly, a Herculean effort. Imagining the amount of work that must have gone into translating this game not once but twice is like mind-boggling. It's a shame that like when they handed this game off to NIS to publish in America, they gave them like $5 and a Coke. And they're like, do your best. They really just phoned it in and did not really do a job at all. Tsuchiya apparently has a new game coming this year. Wow. I wonder how many girls' mindscapes I will have to fight monsters in this time. I think for the sake of women everywhere, for the sake of girls everywhere, I will always fight their mindscape monsters. I like Lunacy for Saturn, where the credit for director-writer, I assume, says original form instead. I think of a game's credits can be whatever you want them to be. Can't wait to find the Art and Alico version of the Dead Sea Scrolls where it says women are allowed to do crimes. I feel like the law of it's legal when women do it is older than time and history itself. It predates even the invention of agriculture. it's like if you walk into the Akashic records, it's there on like floor 1, shelf 1. One of the first books you find in the Akashic records. It's legal when women do it. I'm slipping all the red 5s over to you, which is probably really bad for your hand. I'm getting better at Aka acceptance, Bombex. I'm getting better at it. I'll find a way to use them, don't worry. If I ever direct a game, my credits will state I am the egg. You're the egg. The egg. Anyway, let's play some Mahjong. You remember Mahjong? Here it is. So I like to warm up with the book before I can begin playing in earnest. I don't just like to jump into games cold, so I've got this book here of what would you discard problems. I try to figure out what I should discard from them to sort of get my brain flowing, get those brain juices flowing, get the neurons active. I've forgotten Mahjong. It's okay, you'll remember. Funny. It is funny, yeah. Okay. Question number 112. East 1, south seat, not the dealer. Turn 6, so that's the end of the first row of discards. It's almost turn 7. This book loves turn 7. Dora is the 7M, which is this one. Just drew one here. Trying to remember. This one kind of looks like soap. It kind of looks like soap. Mahjong soap could go hard. We can fit this one right in here, and that's where it should stay. That should be its home. I'm seeing, okay. I see what this hand is getting at here already. So let's break up our groups here. Actually, I should do it on the bottom. There's more room. So this is group 1. This here plus this is group 2. These two are like 3 and 4. This is 5. This is 6. We want 5 groups, ideally. Your lesson genuinely helps you remember the Mon tiles. I'm glad. I'm glad. So, what they're sort of doing here is they're kind of forcing a choice. I'm kind of seeing like, you've got this shape over here. This 1 2 2 3 1 2 2 3 3. It's almost a pure identical sequence. It's almost deep Eiko. However, there's a couple problems with this hand. It doesn't really have like a pair if you count this as like 1 2 3 plus 2 3. Like there's no pair. However, you could break it up a little differently. If you cut this one, then you have 2 pairs, 2 2 plus 3 3. If you drop the 1. Not only that, but like you're also well on your way to all simples. The 1M here is holding you back from all simples. Tanyo, that is. I just noticed the stream title. What's going to happen to my wallet? Wallet alarm. Watch out. Six is a guy. And then it gets progressively less for 7 and 8. Yeah. I feel like my knee-jerk response to this hand is to kind of simplify things and lock in Tanyao by dropping this. I think if I had like 2 seconds to make a decision, that's what I'd pick. But it's good to think about it. Tanyao is a nice little bonus you can have as a treat sometimes. I think when the book made its sort of jab at like Tanyao disease or whatever, I maybe took it a little too close to heart, and I thought like, oh well, you shouldn't get like blindsided by Tanyao. But the thing is, Tanyao is just freaking good. It's just good. You can call with Tanyao. It's a really easy hand to call into shape. And if you can call a hand into Tenpai, then you can win it. You might devalue it potentially by locking yourself out of Riichi and opening the hand, but winning beats losing. Winning means you don't lose, and losing is very expensive in Mahjong. Welcome by Kiosk. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Tanyao disease? She's disease? She's devalued? It's more that like she's OP. It's kind of like hyperfixating on a top tier, to the extent that you don't see its like weaknesses or something. Or like if you're like okay. I'm trying to translate this to fighting games. But if your character has like a really good button that's like the answer in most situations, but you overuse it in too many situations when it's the wrong move. Like it's a button that lends itself to spamming, but sometimes it is the wrong choice. Tanyao to me is like, well, I'm usually naturally headed in this direction anyway. Yeah, I mean, usually the holy trinity of Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong, the sort of three big Yaku are kind of like Riichi, Tanyao, and Pinfu. The big three. I super don't know what Pinfu is. Pinfu is a little bit harder. I mean, it's super useful. It's extremely useful. So the problem is when you're teaching people Mahjong, it's really easy to teach them Tanyao and it's really hard to teach them Pinfu, but both are about equally as OP, I find. I think if you're starting out and you're playing online and you're aiming towards building Riichi, if you're Riichi maxing, as it were, you'll get Pinfu a lot of the time if you're just sort of aiming for the highest tile acceptance. I still don't get how Pinfu works. I should probably learn that at some point. So Pinfu kind of means like a hand with no fu, which kind of relies on you sort of working backwards from the scoring rules, knowing everything that gives you fu, and then it's a hand that doesn't do any of that stuff. But basically the rules of Pinfu are as follows. All sequences. So no triplets. Thank you for the follow. The next one is that you don't have any Yaku high tiles. So your dragons, your seat wind, your round wind. No Yaku high tiles. And the final weight is an open weight specifically. Open weight Tenpai. These are kind of the three qualities of Pinfu here. Finally, the Nothing Burger in Mahjong. Welcome, G-Pool. It's the education station. So these three are this is how you make Pinfu. So if you're already sort of playing around acceptance, welcome, Teepsy. You're probably building sequences more than triplets. I mean, if you get a triplet, that just happens, right? Fuck! And then you're probably finishing on an open weight Tenpai anyway if you're playing around acceptance. So you'll kind of stumble into Pinfu a lot as you're sort of playing for Riichi. Like, if we look at this hand here, tickled by the auto captions deciding my name is deeply. Yeah, they just sort of make shit up. They just kind of make shit up. I tried to teach them Mahjong terms, but it gets them right only about half the time. If we look at this hand over here, if we wanted to make it pinfu, we need to find a pair probably elsewhere. So like, let's say we cut the 1M, or not the 1M, well, the 1P here, this tile. Then it's very possible that we're gonna wind up with a triplet at some point. Like we either draw the 2P or the 3P and then we have 3 of them. Or if we finish on a final tenpai weight that is waiting to complete a triplet of either of these, then that also disqualifies from pinfu. So in all likelihood, if we want to get pinfu after cutting the 1P, we would also probably want to cut like this one and this one, or alternatively, this one and this one. If we wanted to keep this whole shape, this 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and then still get pinfu, we would need to draw a pair of something else in this hand. So one of these tiles would need to become a pair, one of these 6 tiles, and then we sort of change this shape to a to be our pair. Also, welcome Zero. Kill the Mahjong in your soul. I won't. Mahjong in my soul is alive and well. It makes me happy. Yurt. I think I would say yurt. Yurt. Thank you for explaining pinfu. Yeah. If you can make pinfu, if you can make pinfu, you're off to the races. Once you have all the big 3 in your toolbox, massive wealth is in your future. Huge money, big money is in your future if you can master the big 3. Teacher, can I be excused? I have to make pinfu. Go right ahead, Jeepool. I think another possibility for this hand is Sanshoku. It always comes back to Sanshoku. Like there's maybe a possibility of 3, 4, 5 or 4, 5, 6 in all 3 suits. The Basilisk, yep. So, I mean, if we're cutting, I kind of feel like maybe cutting this whole shape here, kind of 1, 2, 3, and getting rid of that shape is kind of the way I'd play this hand. If it comes to cutting other stuff, yeah, Sanshoku is often a trap. It's often just a mirage. If you chase it too aggressively, you'll fall into like quicksand or something. But you also can't forget about it. Fuck Sanshoku. I think it's Sanshoku is the sort of thing where it's like you want to leave the door open for it as much as possible, but you can't really chase it aggressively. The kinds of Yaku that you should chase are Tanya and Pinfu. You should be pushing for... I've heard that full hand Yaku are usually preferable if you're trying to like pick a direction for your hand than like partial hand Yaku. So like a Yaku like Hanitsu that like are half flush that like engages the whole hand is something that you can kind of call and build around. But calling and building around something like Sanshoku or Itsu, which is like a straight, is usually less advisable. I think you should take the all green you have hidden in your sleeve out and declare victory. I'll have to put it away before we shuffle the tiles again, so they don't catch on that there's extra tiles. I can't really think of a good second choice to cut here. I'm guessing one of these. I feel like hyperfixating on this like Ipeko shape is detrimental. Ipeko is what always gets me. I mean, usually I feel like Ipeko is one of those easiest yaku to like fold in, especially if it's like not like on the edge. Like I feel like I like Ipeko when it's a shape like 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, but I hate Ipeko when it's a shape like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, because the extra weight here is an edge weight, which is just a bad weight. It's like you've been saddled with a bad weight thanks to Ipeko. Or alternatively, when you have like a closed weight Ipeko, like 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. It's just annoying. It's annoying. But an open weight Ipeko is nice. Usually you can play around it. And this feels like a case where you might want to actually like discard it. I watched a video of Mahjong tiles getting crushed by a hydraulic press, and dang, that stuff shatters hard, huh? Yeah, it's, I don't know what they're made out of actually, but it's like a pretty hard, I don't know about brittle, but like, it feels like the stuff that like silver, like plates are made out of, you know? Definitely more brittle than bendy. Yeah, it's not pliable, it's not soft. Ceramic? Yeah, ceramic. Yeah, maybe. Porcelain? I think... So, Mahjong tiles a long time ago used to be made out of wood and ivory. Like the back was wood, and then the tile, the white part of the tile was ivory. But nowadays they aren't made with those because that's bad. You probably shouldn't be making stuff with ivory. I can't really imagine tossing any of the tiles out of the open weights here. Maybe you jump the gun and toss this? I don't know. Now they're made out of graham crackers and marshmallows. It could be fun to play with a set of candy tiles. The thing about the candy tiles, playing with candy tiles, is that they would probably only last for one game, and if you eat any of them mid-game, then the game's basically over, because you can't play without the full set. Your hands would get so sticky, yeah, that too. And then tiles would get sticky, they get mushy, they get crumbly, oh my god. Okay. 113, East 1 West seat turn 7. Dora is the 5P. We don't have one, but we could accept one. I thought they were harvested in the Mahjong bamboo forest. That'd be nice. But no, they're made in a factory. A factory that often doesn't have any green ink. Welcome, Licht. Okay, so my knee-jerk cut for this hand is this one. That's probably wrong. That's probably wrong. But it's what I want to get rid of, just sort of at a glance. So like, this shape here can accept the Dora. It can also accept a red 5. There's probably a red 5P out there somewhere, and if you get it, you're gonna want to keep it real bad in this hand. Tristi, do you ever think? I try. I try. I fail, but I try. This shape's complete. I'm pretty sure we just keep it. This could be 1 or 2 shapes, depending. It's either 1 with an extra tile, or it's 2. And then this is a shape here. We could call this a single shape if we cut the 6p, but I think it's better if we think of it as 2. So this one's locked in. We'll say this is number 1. I want to say this is like 2 and 3. If we're guaranteed locking this in as a pair, then we could cut this one potentially, because we don't need it. You ever unthink? I don't think that's possible. Do you typically want a 4-person game for fairness, or is it possible to play with fewer or more than 4? There's also 3-player Mahjong, with different rules. It's a little bit more swingy, it's a little bit more random, but it's a lot of fun. There might even be rarer, like, 2-player variants. I don't think I've ever heard of more than 4 players in a Mahjong game. But the standard is 4. One-player Mahjong, Solitaire. Mahjong Duel. Welcome, Crataegus. A lot of your like arcade Mahjong games are sort of like a 2-player variant of the game, although I think that's maybe not really something that you could make competitive. It's sort of like a concession to the arcade format. $99-player Mahjong Royale. You can play hand and brain Mahjong to up the player count up to 8. What? Hand and brain Mahjong? What? I think it might be best to think of this as 4. This is 5. I don't like splitting the shape here. I feel like, to me, I feel like discarding 6p here and fixing this 7p triplet is like out of the question, because you want to pull in that door at all costs. So I think it does come down to cutting an extra tile somewhere else. So either the 3M or the 8S is how it seems to me. And I'm honestly inclined towards 3M first, and then maybe 8S second. Welcome, Kenster. Every round you draw a tile and eat a tile, and you have to discard one from your hand and barf one up from inside your head. What? Is there a brainless Mahjong? I mean, any Mahjong game can be brainless if you just turn your brain off when you play it. I think hard during these sorts of warm-ups, but then when I actually play the game, I try to play fast and not think too hard so I don't burn the timer away. A little snippet of advice they give in this book is that it's better to make an 80% correct decision quickly than to make a 100% correct decision slowly. And I like that. Pick the tiles I think look the cutest. That's not a bad strategy, as long as you're matching them. Yeah, you gotta listen to the tiles. Let the tiles tell you what they want to be. That's how I play Pong, yeah. There's much in common between golf and Mahjong. Welcome, Neko. What is the woman's wisdom? Just knowing is not enough. Being able to do is important. It's true. It's true. turn 1, a rare turn 1 hand here. That's interesting. I was like, this hand is like super rough at the moment. East 1, East Seat, turn 1. We've got a pair of East Winds, which is awesome. We definitely keep those. We've also got a Dora, the 5S. We've got one right here. Keep that too. And we've got a red 5P and a red 5M. This is interesting. So I feel like the kind of, the like no-brainer cuts here are one of these two. One of these two is what I would just throw first out of hand. But the fact that this question is like in the book at all means that there's like a significant difference, a significant enough difference between these options here. Like which terminal you cut first. I think maybe it's the sense of distance, potentially. So I see this 1P here, and it's like, so you've got like a 4-5, which accepts 3 and 6. You have one over here, which could technically accept like a 2. It could help you bring in a 2, maybe. But you can already accept the 3 with the 4-5 shape, so. Whereas I feel like with the 9, it's a little further from the 5. So this 4-5 can accept a 6 and a 3. But this 9 over here can probably accept 7 or 8 and build a shape out of that. So I feel like the 9M is a little bit more valuable because it's further away. Like you've got 3 floating tiles here and you gotta cut one of them. This one, or this one. I think it's 1P. I think it's 1P. One day, I'll buy an arcade Mahjong PCB and ask people what to play to get the 1cc. So what you gotta do, guy, for the arcade Mahjong PCB is get into those dip switches and set easiest settings, because those games are fraudulent. They're evil and fraudulent, and they'll steal from you. They don't like it when you win, and they'll just rob you. I don't know that there's like a way to like actually outskill an arcade Mahjong game. It just decides whether or not it wants to let you in. Like if you've been winning too much, it will give the opponent a Yakuman for free. A lot of them will anyway. So I think it's probably this, and then maybe second choice is this. Just lock in, silly. If only. It's kind of like coming up to like a corpse in a coffin and telling them to lock in. You were already dead. You're already dead. The outcome has been preordained here. There's nothing you can do to change this anymore. That's kind of arcade Mahjong. Okay, that's the best I've got. Question 112. First choice 1P, second choice 2P. 3P actually, wow, okay, all right. Not what I expected. So what have we got here? So there's like a huge acceptance gap here in dropping the 1P, it looks like, versus these two. Prioritize Tanyao and Sanshoku over Ipeiko and drop the 3P with the intention of making the 2P the head. If another head candidate forms, then discard 2P and then fix the 1, 2, 3 group. It's never Ipeco. It sometimes is Ipeco. It's more often Ipeco than it is Sanshoku. I was thinking about like having the option to call with this hand. The acceptance loss here is pretty big. Where is all that coming from? Is it because, I don't quite understand the 3 over the 2 logic. I think it's, you have to read this shape as a whole, I think is the issue. The 3S? You mean 3P? What's the most this hand is only worth going for if you drew it in its entirety in your opening hand? Tenho. Because you have to draw it. It has to be your opening hand. You can't get it any other way. Oh, the 3s, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm having trouble understanding. Maybe it's that by like keeping this 1 over here, you have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 plus 2, 3 plus 5, 6. You can already accept a 4 here from both shapes. Maybe it's that if you say drew like an 8 over here, you could then change this to like a kanshan. I mean, you're still having to cut down a block regardless. This one's kind of going over my head. I mean, honestly, if you're prioritizing Tanyao, I feel like the 1P cut is it. But I guess there's a big enough acceptance gap here that they're like, well, no, you wouldn't want to cut that one right away. The explanation would work for a 2P drop as well, right? Maybe. I feel like it's a matter of how this, like... Hold on. I might need to like type this hand into like an acceptance calculator to see what they're getting at here and why the acceptance difference is so big. Just a moment, please. I'm having trouble imagining this. One, 2, 2, 3 shape is generally bad. Usually having a shape like that with like with a fat middle, an open weight with a fat, or a sequence with a fat middle. I think it's called Nakabukure, maybe, is the name of that shape. Usually those are good in terms of acceptance, but they're kind of bad as like a final weight because it usually means that you've got like a weird like tanki weight on the middle tile, of which there's only 2 remaining at most. Just do the math in your head. Sorry, I'm bad at mental math. It's my greatest weakness. Okay, the hand is 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, M, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, P, 4, 5, S, I believe. Okay. Interesting. So it says that, like, you can actually accept... Oh, okay. I see. By keeping a sequence over there, in the 1 2 2 3 3 block, you basically open the possibility for any of your other open weights to become pairs. Basically, like, you're sort of making a choice to sort of like, but by keeping the sort of headlessness of this hand open, every other open weight also gains 2 extra tile types of acceptance. Like the 3-4 M shape over here, for instance. By default, it accepts 2 and 5, but if you don't have a pair, it also accepts 3 and 4 and can then become the new head of the hand. Whereas if you lock in these as your pairs, then all of your other open weights lose the ability to become pairs. I think is what they're getting at in terms of the acceptance difference here. No head leads to all head. Yeah, there are times where it's better for a hand to be headless. At least in terms of acceptance anyway. It really depends. I'm still bad at judging that stuff. Stay headless. Okay. It's also not headless in a pinch, since you got a pair of 2s regardless. You gotta put the apostrophe in. I'm gonna read it as 2S if you don't put the apostrophe in there. It's okay, it's okay. Question 113. I'm scared that I'm gonna have like a full page of wrong ones today. First choice 3M, second choice 8S. 3M, okay, good. We currently have no Dora. If the double Dora is live, then we should maximize our chances at a 5-8P weight. Okay, so I got it, yeah. Yes. If we fix the group in Mansu, then we reach Tenpai by waiting on 5-8P, not only if a group in Sosu completes, but also if we draw the 4th copy of 7P. I feel like ordinary, you wouldn't worry about that 7P acceptance. But in this case, it's like, by keeping this pair, you can draw one more 7P. And then you have like a 6-7, and then a triplet of 7s. But yeah, you really want that 5P here, just because the hand doesn't really have value otherwise. And the final weight will be really good if you have like this shape. Question 114. The rare turn 1 puzzle. This is the most difficult question. So it's like we got all of them right. I wonder. I do kind of feel like the difficulty of the questions might rise down the page. I'm not really sure. They also might get harder later in the book. I don't know. I forget. They all feel really hard to me. So first choice 1P, second choice 9M. 9M, okay. A choice between floating tiles. 8S is Dora Suji, but it can form Ryanmen, and Dora Head is also possible if it connects to form 5, 6, 7, 8. 1P can become 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6 Ryanmen Kanshan upon drawing 3P. By elimination, 9M is unnecessary. So it's actually the backwards, the sort of inverse of my logic. I was thinking maybe we cut 1P because it's too close, but actually it's because 9M is farther away. Close good. Far bad. I'm so bad at complex shapes. I see something like this and I'm like, oh, I hate it. Make it go away. I hate it. But I gotta get used to it. I gotta learn, I gotta grow. I think it does feel like generally, if you've got like a clot of tiles close together, you want to keep it in most cases. Usually. But watch out. Okay. I think I'm ready to play some Mahjong for real now. I've warmed up about as much as I can. I feel like today's record on puzzles was all over the place. Here comes the Mahjong. I'm done with this. I'm done thinking. Oh my god. All these messages? What the hell? Mahjong Soul's 7th anniversary. There's new merch. Lucky 7 has arrived. I guess they've got new charms and... What do you call that vest? Is it a haori? Happy? Giveaway. Maintenance on 420. That's today. Uh-oh. Oh. Tournament lobby at 7:30 p.m. Okay, that's fine. Maintenance tomorrow at 4 p.m. That's fine. I guess they're doing a Sword Art Online collab pretty soon here. I don't know nothing about Sword Art Online. The Ricci City dodge. What? Sword Art Online dodging Ricci City? Collab. All right. Get a prediction open here. Back at it again in the Jade Room. Bets are open. I wish Ricci City had the Sword Art Online collab so that Mahjong Soul didn't. Is it that bad? Ganma-san. Holy Sea, like a Vishgard. This is a nice little starting hand here. We got a Dora. Last dealer too, I love that. Is Ricci City worth checking out? Eh. I would say no, some would say yes. Eribdis? I've heard that Ricci City has a better tutorial. Everybody's like, oh, the Ricci City tutorial is so good. But by the time I got into Ricci City, I already knew how to play, so I've never checked it out. There are shapes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too many pairs. Probably want to clip this, maybe. Almost sort of have Tanya out here. Have to drop this, though, which is not really possible at the moment. If I drew 6M, though. Look. Welcome, Turfing. The Mahjong Soul in-game tutorial is truly kinda bad. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one either. The gacha is more forgiving than Mahjong Soul, but it's a lot louder and harder to ignore. Uh-oh. I think this is a situation where I just straight up fold. I got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like 3 8Ms. I'm guessing 9M is 1 chance. Looks like no Genbutsu. No Genbutsu. I don't really know how I keep folding from here though. Probably this. I do really want to cut this, but it's scary. So 2S is really close to the Riichi. Is that it? No. I think I just cut 1S here. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I really don't have. Well, I have. No, yeah, I have 7P. That might work. That might work. It's Riichi tile Suji, which is scary, but now I have Genbutsu, so. This hand is also kind of steering its way back towards being like really good. Like I've got 2 Dora now. Oh my god, do I like actually call? No, I can't push 6P. Ugh. Gross. Oh. Nakasuji on 5S, but yeah, it's also Nakasuji for the Kamicha here too. Sometimes you start folding and then you draw a bunch of Dora that fit in nicely and you're like, oh, was that a mistake? But you've already kind of started folding and so your hand is unraveling. You can't sort of re-stitch it back up again once it's begun to unravel. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, I kind of feel like there's maybe a lot of Dora behind that Riichi. I don't know. I'm trying to get better about being aware of like, if I'm pushing, how much do I stand to like lose? Like what is the worst case scenario for what I deal into here? Because if it's not that bad, then you can kind of push and be like, okay, well, I dealt into a 2,000 point hand, whatever, right? But if it's like a Mangan minimum, that's bad. That's bad. You don't want to risk it. It ain't worth it. We should just all buy a Tenho subscription. I mean, that's the ideal, right? But it's probably the least beginner-friendly way to play Mahjong. It's very austere. It's very like healthy in the way of like eating raw vegetables is healthy, you know. Sometimes dealing into a 2,000 point hand hits, yeah. I'm trying to get my average deal-in value lower is a big thing. I feel like an issue that I've had is like my deal-in rate is low, but whenever I deal in, it's often to big hands. So it's like, I feel like I want to become more cognizant of like, oh, the chance of this hand being huge is high. So I shouldn't risk it. I think I probably cut this. I might also want to cut the floating 6P too. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, because this 1M will let me, if I pull in another 3M, it'll let me incorporate it more easily. Yeah, so it should probably be 6P cut first. Seems like Shimacha's making some scary moves here. The thing about like rinsing the apple in dirty water is like, I just drink the water from the sink. I'm not better than sink water. I'm not thinking about Sanshoku here, but cutting 3P is scary. No, it's actually fine, probably. Okay, that lets me accept another Dora. Oh, but this is hard. I feel like I could get blindsided pretty easily here. I think I cut this. Deal a Dama 10. I feel less bad about dealing into a Dama 10. I'm surprised they didn't Ricci that one. I guess they've got a pretty good lead. I mean, they Ricci'd the last one with 3 Dora, but maybe that hand needed a Ricci? I don't remember. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it didn't. Maybe it was like a scoring difference thing. Dama happens. Welcome, Boek. Yeah, it happens. I think the higher your percentage of deal-ins are to Dama hands relative to other kinds of hands, like Ricci and open hands, the better of a player you are, probably. Because that means you're succumbing to traps proportionally more. I think I cut Aku. Probably this. It's kind of looking like I might end on a Chun. You know what? No, pawn. Pawn and figure out the rest later. Cut this. Keep the acceptance high for now. I'd like a pair somewhere if I can get it. Well, there's that pair. This shape can pull in a Dora. I don't know if anybody's gonna give it to me, but I might have wanted to keep this as a safe tile and cut this instead. Damn, okay. With all these middle tiles, I'm a little scared of Manzu Honitsu. But there's no time like the present to cut this. Oh, I wanted that. Oh no. I wanted it so bad. Dora pawn. I think I can see who the main character of this game is. Okay, and then I think I cut this. 2P is a little hard to use with the 4Ps mostly gone. Cutting the other 5P Dora, that's crazy. So the dealer's locked and loaded. They've got a huge hand. I could pawn this to get to 10Pi by cutting this, which is probably safe. And now I've got a 7 tile wait. This might be like a best defense is a good offense situation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just shut it down. Cut my losses. I would love to win bigger hands, but I shouldn't let that stop me from just winning. If I could just win, I just need to win. Kind of seems like a hand that I can't really call easily with, but it's starting from a good spot. Okay. I think I cut 8S. Just because if I draw a second tune, some magic could happen here, you know? Well, now I have to cut this, I think. Okay, yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. Oh my god. I can't really keep it though. Unless, no, maybe I fix this pair. I'm gonna fix this pair, I think, and hold on to this, because if I could draw like a 4 or a 6 around here, I could cut this shape instead and have like a better final weight rather than having to wait on 7P pinch on. I mean, if I have to, then I'll take it. Because I got too many door not to. But someone's calling it. Yeah. Surprised you thought that long about it. What else have you got? 8S cut from the hand. Big 2. Yeah. Well, darn. That's okay. It's my dealership next. See if I can make anything happen. I don't know about this hand. Maybe if I draw a few more tiles in that direction, I could call Tonyo. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. Kind of feels like other people's hands might be moving a little faster than mine, though. Ugh. Yeah, no. I don't think the draws are there. Yesterday, I went out to Mahjong locals. I played some Mahjong in real life. I played like 2... Oh my god. I could call to just crush the E-pots. I'm gonna actually call to ensure the Ipatsu doesn't happen. This is probably safe. This is guaranteed. But yeah, I played 2 South games. There was like a time limit, so the second game got called due to time, just because it's not quite. It's like they give you like 75 minutes to play a South game. Plus, you know, one more hand after the last hand when time is called. So you play for 75 minutes, and then you, if you're not done by then, you finish the current hand and then do one more hand, and that's your final hand. This is an interesting high pie here. Kind of shit, kind of bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. I did wind up winning both of them. I got first place in both of them, which is pretty nice. But I also kind of felt like, oh my god, it was a little bit of a relief because I feel like I've been getting my shit raked over the coals in Jade Room lately. The level of competition is quite high. It's the highest I've ever played with. So I'd kind of forgotten how it feels to, like, I guess, beat up less experienced players is sort of what it felt like a little. I don't know. This? It's really just not a good hand. The freaking Mesugaki girl. This girl. She had a triple Yakuman in her records. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a folding hand. This is a hand you just straight up fold. You don't we don't win these. We don't win these. Okay. Oh, I don't like this, actually. This kind of feels like the scenario that always happens for me. Welcome, Jelly. Where, like, the top 3 players all distribute their points evenly while I sort of languish in last. So the distance that I have to climb increases no matter what to get out of last. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. I like this hand. Second pawn on the door here. Okay, this hand could be gas. We'll see. I don't know if I believe in this. I believe in acceptance. I need to accept tiles. Great draw. Cut this. I would love for someone to cut a door here. Pick that right up. Honestly, I'm keeping all of my Dora, so I don't even need this. Welcome, Pushlimer? Pushlimer? If you always bleed out, are you folding too much or dealing in too much? Hard to say. It's hard to say. I think I just cut both of these actually, because I would like the ability to pawn the Dora more than I would like the acceptance from the 6-7. I do feel like luck has something to do with it. I feel like my gameplay is rough, and I'm getting needled on like the finer points now that I'm in Jade Room. Like I said, my overall deal-in rate is pretty low, but I'm like bad at like not dealing into big hands. So it's like the value of the hands that I'm like dealing into is too high. I should be more okay with dealing in when I know the opposing hand is weak, and less okay with pushing when there's a risk of the opposing hand being strong. Is there a stat for that somewhere? Linked below are my Mahjong Soul statistics. I'm not sure if they're tracked directly in the game itself. Let's see. Yeah, the average deal in hand value is not listed here. This hand is headless currently, and I want to keep this shape as is. Also, welcome to Gala. I think I keep this, probably. I'm trying to keep this complex shape even though I don't completely understand it. Your average dealing score is 5,807. Yeah. It ain't good. Sorry. Knowing the value of a hand sounds like judgment. That sounds trainable. Not sure how, though. I think, so usually the way that I do it, so if you mouse over the stat, you can see where it falls relative to the, like, median values for the room that you're in. Or the room that the stats are judging against. Like this, I guess. So you can see whether it's relatively high or low for a given room. Like, I feel like my stats were usually a little better than average for gold, but now they're kind of like a little below average for jade, so I'm kind of right at the rank where I should be at the moment. But I'm trying to improve and get better. So I'm learning what my weaknesses are here and now. Okay, this is looking insane. It's looking crazy, whatever's going on over here. I think if I can pull a pair out of this, then I'm in business, right? This is super neat if you get another 3 and 7S. Yeah. Okay, Ricci on what? What? I think I need a big Ricci. Big Ricci. No whammies. Let's go. It's gonna be Riichi Pinfu 3 Dora Mangan minimum. This is how it goes for me. I'm kind of waiting to kind of catch the tailwind, you know? You have to just keep playing through the hard times. Probably this. Maybe Haku would have been better, or maybe the 1M. Let's go 1M. Not quitting is my worst skill right now. Yeah, it's like I think the best thing you can do at any skill level in Mahjong is to just sort of let it roll off, you know? Just keep playing. Don't overfixate on it, because no one game is going to really tell you like where you're at with Mahjong. It's like you kind of want to judge your progress in sets of like 100 games, you know? Because there's a lot of noise in any individual Mahjong game. There's a lot of luck involved. It's a little tricky to piece out where your actual like skill is. Although, if you feel like uncertain about a game, going through with like the MAKA like log review and trying to sort of like figure out like the reasoning behind like your misplays is a good thing to do for reflecting. I don't know what to do here. I have one safe tile. I could probably safely cut this. I could call it Tanya, but I have no value. I'm gonna cut. Nah, I think I fold here. Yeah, I fold. The hand's too far away. It's Tanya Nomi. This is not a comeback hand against a dealer Ichi. I need to stop the bleeding, as it were, I believe. Suji Trap is whatever. That's GG. Telling my husband the streamer says I have to play 100 games of Mahjong. Yep. Good luck. I don't know. 3P? 3P. Like a half Suji on 5P. Don't know if I trust like that. I'm basically out of safe tiles now. Okay, there's one. There's another. Okay, 2P safe, 5P Nakasuji also safe. Likely safe, I should say. Getting Suji trapped a lot more often in Jade Room. Mahjong Soul Stat says your average dealing in Jade is close to 6,000, and the mean is in the 5,600s. Yep. Can also be due to a small sample size. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, when you actually go and look at like ranking stats on like the aggregator website, eq.moe or whatever, they actually increment in chunks of 300 games, like filter by 300, 600, 900, 1200, etc., etc.
No ten. Ma kama hen.
I lost 1,500 on the fold there, but it could have been a whole lot worse. Yeah, I haven't played that much Jade. I feel like I want to see where I'm at after like 1,000 Jade Room games. I didn't even hit 1,000 Gold Room games. If I can last in Jade Room like a little unkillable cockroach for 1,000 games, then That's a victory in its own right, I think. The fact that I'm hanging in there, I think, is good too. I feel like I'm kind of, I'm finally getting the sort of lumps that I've always wanted, playing with stronger players. I really want to draw 7S and then slam. If I draw 9S though, I wonder if I cut 6S for Sanshoku. Probably, because close Sanshoku is 2 Han. That's pretty good. It's going to be a single weight regardless, so. And I need about, well, I don't have to do it in one, but I do need 6,600 to get to third from here, so. Yeah, it has my current stable rank pegged at where I'm at right now, so. I'm right where I belong. So it's technically better for Pinfu. No, I should go for Pinfu rather than getting sidetracked by Sanshoku, I think. Get a better final weight. I sometimes worry that maybe by optimizing around like good final weights, I'm being too predictable. Like my hands are too easy to avoid. But I mean, you can't avoid a sumo. And my sumo rate's pretty good. Okay, so I have not yet fully rejected the Basilisk. Note that I kept the 8S. Ordinarily, you would usually cut 8S first there, but I kept 8S.
Hello.
Well, yeah, this is the pattern that I hate. Keep fourth and fourth. I mean, it's what you do, right? It's what you do. Oh, there's so many Dora here. Oh, ah, 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 ah. The dark Mahjong pattern. This is a hand I want to get at all costs, but I think given the shape of it, I have to keep it closed. Welcome back, Fireman. Being fourth in Mahjong is often unrecoverable. I've just kind of been languishing for the whole game in fourth without a chance to really stage a comeback. I've had a few comeback attempts, but you know, I mean, it's normal, right? To just sort of attempt comebacks the whole game and fail on all of them. It's normal, right? I always have to go during the lesson segments. I'll never absorb any Mahjong information. Buddy, you're already absorbing. You're absorbing right now. You don't even realize it. You're absorbing, okay? I think I'm almost inevitably going to cut this. Should turn calls off. I'm not going to need those. I might have even wanted to keep the east as a safe tile to reach on, because... Does this help me? I feel like it doesn't help me, but... I'm keeping it for some reason. No, actually, I think it does help me. It does help me. Yeah. Because, like, I could draw this and this now to finish the hand. I'm gonna become the fucking pusher. I'm becoming the pusher. Oh my god. I'm pushing. This is how it goes for me. This is how it goes for me. I wonder if that was a bad call there. I thought about discarding the 9M and taking a minor acceptance hit, but I would have had to push 2S inevitably. Inevitably, it would have come out, and I'm like, whatever. At this point, the difference between eating an epots and not is negligible for me because I'm already trailing pretty hard, so I need to push a dangerous tile now and maximize my acceptance. This world is distorted. Don't think I call with this hand. No, I don't think so. Again, a lot of Dory here. Although digging myself out of this hole is going to be next to impossible unless I have like a Herculean dealer run. 9M probably would have passed there, but I mean, because the 2S would have had to come out eventually, it's like... I'd rather keep the acceptance of 7M and keep 9M for now and push the scary tile. If I can survive until the next hand, then I'll be dealer. I toss 7. I might be over-fixating on this 9p. I don't think greed is necessarily bad here, though. I'm also at a point now where it's like, okay, I really don't want to deal in. This hand's pretty far away, right? It's not like quite in the pushing zone just yet, because it's still pretty far from Tenpai. Okay, that's good. That's wrong. Okay, it wasn't. I'm like, this is the point where I just get killed, right? I just get blown up and killed instantly, right? I kind of feel like the cut here might be 1p. Well, I did live. Okay, now it's my dealership. I just need to win like 8 times in a row, and then it'll be good. I'll just be fine. Could be a fast Ricci. It could be a fast Ricci. Sufon Renda is not real. It doesn't happen. When I was playing yesterday at locals, I was playing with an honest-to-God Oyaji. His English was a little spotty, but his passion, I could feel it. It was real. He was having more fun than anybody I saw in that room. And there was a situation where a Sufon Renda nearly happened, and he was like cheering for it. I like had the option of going for it, and I felt like denying him instead. I think for acceptance, I'm actually gonna fix this pair. I'm gonna fix the pair here. I don't know if that's the play, but oh wait, no, this is sticky. This is sticky, Shantan. I got pair, set, floater, floater. Yeah. It happened in a game I played a few days ago. It's the first time I'd seen it in silver. I remember seeing Sufon Renda a lot more in lower ranked rooms, but I haven't really seen it at all since hitting gold and then jade. I feel like just people don't go for it ever, really. Yes, okay, let's get sticky. I think even if you turn on no cheap on con, you can still close con after Ichi. Which I would here. I would definitely do that. Yeah, 6 or 7M would have been nice, but this is something you just slam it immediately. I feel like if you play with your food, if you wait in Jade Room, you're just gonna get your lunch eaten. And even if you don't, you'll get your lunch eaten, but at least someone's eating your lunch. Yeah, I'm increasing the net happiness in the world thanks to my loss, my constant losing. I'm making other people so happy by giving them all of my points. It's an ass-eat-ass world. I'm all out of ass. That is what a clown does. It's true. Sorry, I was playing columns. What did I miss? Which columns? The OG arcade, like columns 1 columns? Columns, like I see ums. I've heard good things about stat columns. It's unfortunate that nobody has any incentive to fight you ever, but that's what sumo is for. Yeah, even if they don't fight me, if they all like bow out, which I don't think Toyman is bowing out here, considering they called after my Riichi. I think that was after my Riichi? I forget. We'll still get a dealer repeat, if nothing else. And I still have enough points for one more Riichi. I just need to win, so I have points for Riichi, so I can call Riichi, because not being able to call Riichi would be horrible. It'd be horrible here. The North never came. That's 3,000. Which I think that hand was just like 2 Han? It was not worth very much. So in terms of the amount of points I made from it, not too far off with everyone folding. Oh, that's a great draw. Oh my god. Wasn't able to sumo the last one, but an early Riichi like this will get him sweating. Any luck, they'll torch their hands. Dealer 2 Han is still in the 3K range. Actually, I have a little scorecard with me. I should get that out so I can start thinking about that stuff. This one's going to be a dealer Pinfu Riichi. Probably no Dora without Ura, so... At the minimum, it's 220, 230, depending on whether it's Ron or not. With 1 Hanba, and 2 Riichi sticks up for grabs. Still not quite enough for an upset, but... we take what we can get. Yeah, this will be probably around 3,000-ish points. With no Uradora. Not counting Hanba. It's a little extra at the Hanba. Yeah. Plus the 2,000 point sticks if I win. If no one wins, then I get 3,000 points if everybody folds. If no, well, I mean, yeah. Question is everybody folding? It looks like Toyman is definitely folding. Sumo? Nice. Uradora, nice. 420, we love a 420. Happy 420, everybody. Or a huge, yeah. Okay, okay. Just gotta win one more. This one's not handing it to me quite as readily, but probably this one. Ooh. Seven S is a little hot to keep because I just discarded the 9S, but well darn. But if I draw 6S, that's good. At this point, I would even take a Furry Tenrichi, honestly. It's not Furry 10 if you draw it before Tenpai, so. In terms of floaters, I feel like the 7S is a little weaker here. I can't really call with this hand at the moment. Every time I say 9S, someone brings up Near Automata without fail. We always talk about eating tiles. We always talk about Near Automata every Mahjong Monday without fail. Always. Forcing Tanyao? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I kind of don't like the way that looks because it's like I've got this here, which feels like... Okay, now it might be possible. Now the forcing Tanya through might be actually possible. I kind of want to cut this. Maybe no, I fixed this. Okay. I don't know. This hand make brain hurty. Yeah. Oh, yes. Chi. It's going to be a cheap win, but I kind of don't like the way that Toyman's hand is developing, so. I gotta go for it. Possible Sananko here. Tanya Sananko chance if I draw it. I would even take cons here. I'd take open cons here. I don't chi that. I'm guessing that Kamicha's weight is better than mine. That is actually a huge upgrade. I think I'd rather take... Oh, but no. This is a safer tile to cut. I don't think it's worth upgrading the weight to discard a hot tile here. Shimocha push into. Yeah, it does look like it. Yeah, the 4P cut is scary there. I gotta go for it. Oh, right, 4p. Oh, right, it's over here. I do miss that sometimes. Suji? Okay. I miss that a lot of times, actually. I forget that the discard pile from here spills over here. Okay, I just need to keep Tenpai. Just keep Tenpai. Okay, 1500. We keep going. We keep going.
手を侮ってまいましたか。
Not a great hand, but maybe not bad either. I think I cut. Let's see, 1M. 9p probably would have been better, actually. Not fourth is becoming more achievable. Just gotta stick the landing here. Can't call. West is useless to me. Kind of like a pair of either of these, if I can get it. Probably not happening though. Any sumo gets to third. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna double back and maybe cut this instead. Well, maybe the Chun first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1M is probably safe. And these two are also probably safe. South, uncertain. Don't eat pots. Yeah, I think I could probably safely cut these. South is a little riskier. I could try to push it. I think it's probably better if I push it because I need to push just hard in general. If I draw something next to this 4S, it'll be easier to cut this shape here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Could probably cut this. Okay, I'm gonna try 7p, I think. Long pause. It's over. I tried. Not much I can do about that. Well, that's fourth. Congratulations to our fourth place bettors. Kind of even, actually. Let me take a quick look here at the log. Curious how I did on my first game of the day. I definitely caught some mistakes as I was making them, but I'm gonna guess. I feel like I didn't really play that great. I'm gonna say like A-ish. Give myself an A. Probably not S territory. Good night, okay. S minus, actually. Better than I thought. Oh, that hurts. It always sucks when you do the worst and you play the best at the table. At least according to MAKA, anyway. I'm not even gonna go through it. It is what it is. Just play again, just go again. Just go next. A sick parlay? 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 Like a negotiation? Betting. Well, speaking of betting, the bets are open for the next South game. I think I've gotten fourth 3 times in a row. So this one for sure. What are those characters? Strange. Yeah. Next one for sure. Next one for sure. A parlay is where you bet on multiple outcomes, lowering your odds but increasing the payout. I see. You went all in, didn't you? That's okay, they'll come back to you. By betting all of your Clorbs, every single time, you send them off into the ether to be purified, and they come back to you rid of corruption and full of silliness. This one? This is not really like a pushing hand, I feel. I could pull in an 8S Dora, maybe, but I don't feel great about this hand. Is that how gambling works? Yeah, that's what Chibi Robo taught me. Money is inherently sinful. Any kind of currency is inherently sinful. So you should bet as much of it as possible. So that way it moves away from you. You become a better person by having less money. Because you're ridding yourself of corruption. And then that money will eventually come back to you purified. So bet away. Feels like dealer might be close. Perhaps craving Pinzu? Turn 10 Clorbs into 100, 100 into 1,000, 1,000 into 100,000, 100,000 into 1,000,000. I don't want to drop door acceptance yet. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I can't give it up. Not yet. I'm probably clinging too desperate. Well, there it is. Oh, but the thing is, though, I could still accept it regardless. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Because I have these here. I'm insane. I also could just call Tanyao, I think. Okay, I'm waking up. I'm becoming awake. I'm becoming alive. I see what I need to do. I don't think I want to pawn this, just because I don't want to have to cut Dora. Okay, that wasn't from the hand, but first Pinzu that Shimocha dealer has cut. Notable. It's the one pawn I can't make. I could maybe even cut this success now. If I'm really, like, attached to this door. I mean, it's not like the hand really has value otherwise. It's just Tanya. There we go. That's what I want. And then I can chi either of these and fix this here and progress pretty safely to Tenpai. Okay. North cut from the hand. After discarding a north in the opener, that feels like a Tenpai cut to me. They kept that as a safe tile. Thinking, not keeping. Probably didn't even think about it that much. Okay, that's Tenpai. One from Toyman. I need 2 5p. Tanya Tudora, this is a hand that is worth. What is that worth?
No.
Oh. Probably 300, 30 or 40, I'm guessing. Depending on... No. 330, I think. 330, I think. It's not 40, because closed drawn isn't an option. It's not closed. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Oh. I shouldn't think too hard about this. I need these Clorbs to feed my family. You're feeding your family Clorbs? You shouldn't do that. It's been found by the state of California that they may cause birth defects. I see that notice everywhere nowadays. Everything I buy, they're like, well, the state of California thinks it might cause birth defects, so watch out. We haven't proved that it doesn't cause birth defects, so you're on your own. You're on your own, bud, says California. Okay, California. I'm not really sure if I like what Kamicha's cooking over here. I kind of want to toss these. I just don't like this edge weight for me. Isn't there a state you forgot to ask? I cut 7M here. I'm nervous about Kamicha here. They've got at least 2 Han. I'm guessing it's not a flush, but they could have more Dora stowed away. Prop 65 is one of those things that sounds well-meaning, except it was actually so ubiquitous as to be completely ignored. Yeah. It's like, it feels like meaningless, essentially. It feels worthless, like... Oh dear, dealer Ricci after a con. Yikes, that's a fold. That's a hard fold. Go my Norths. Like, I feel like it's not protecting me from anything. It's not telling me anything useful. It's not keeping me safe from anything. It's on everything. Welcome, Drathkul. Welcome, Raiders. How'd Mahjong go for you today? Are you winning? I did kind of give up a pair here. I could maybe cut 9p. Maybe. It's the name of a children's cartoon character called Big Ear Tutu. The kid has very large ears. The name has extra tutus. I see. That works. I think I take that. I think I take that and I don't Ricci. If 7p comes out, then awesome. But if I draw 3s, I think I Ricci this. Yeah, I think I Ricci. Okay, I lived. I'm like, this is where I deal in. This is where I always deal in. 6 tile wait. Tanya, 1 Dora, Ricci. With 2 possible Uradora, you know, it's probably not a bad Ricci to take. But I know dealer guaranteed has Chun Ricci with, oh my god, a pretty big number of Fu actually if they've got a close con of the Chun. Which could matter. It'll be a little spicier than it would have been otherwise. Oh, I got it. I lost points, so now then we're in it together. Let's go! Uradora bomb. Is my luck turning around? How are your games going? Well, see, they've been bad. They've been bad. They kind of turned bad, but they could turn good at any moment. You took from the big-eared child. Size isn't everything, okay? Kind of a weird hand here, this hand. Like, this is a pair embedded in a sequence. What do I even cut? I think maybe this? I think the floater is a little more valuable to me. You should poke the panda bear. Okay. You might think that these tiles are panda tiles, but they're actually kitty cat tiles. Is that good? Maybe I cut this? I don't know. Oh. Well, that's a Ricci. So what do we got here? It's like Ricci Nomi. I've got a closed Anko of 3P. So probably 1 Han 30 or 40, depending on Uradora. The weight's good at least. 8 tiles. Probably sumo too. Likely sumo. Gives me another Han. Do I still win my Clorbs if I have to go to work? Yeah, I think the payout happens even if you're not present. Damn! Okay. Wow. I wasn't dealer for that, right? Okay, good. Good. Jesus. Damn, girly. That's why Monzu was looking scarce, I guess so. Anything can happen in a game of Mahjong. A lot of Kanchan, close weights in this hand. Probably looking like something I can maybe call into Tanya, though. Because I could pretty easily cut this and this. Could even pick up some red 5s, potentially. Okay, okay. All right. I think she's waiting on the east. I don't really think so. I mean, I'm too far away to push this. Oh, and the red 5 draw. Oh, beautiful, my precious, my lovely. I wonder if MAKA would have cut the 9p here. Against a dealer Ichi, I don't think it's worth it. I also have the lead too. So I can play a little extra safe here. It is one chance on the 2p. Well, now I don't really know. I'm thinking maybe 1M, but... Oh, no. I've got Suji on 7p. Do that first. Isn't 2S pretty safe here? Is it? 1, 2... 2 of the 3S have come out. It's possible that dealer could have Rion Men, like 3, 4S maybe as a weight. 1M might be safe, but it's still live. I'm gonna stick to Genbutsu for now. Pretty close. It wasn't Sozu. Damn. Okay. Okay, what have we got here? Good amount of Manzu here. I'm thinking it's probably like gonna be like a Pinfu hand or something. Yep, 2 in a row. 2 dealer Mangons in a row. That's main character behavior right there. Maybe... Honey 2 is also possible here. I'd like to leave the door open for it a little bit, just a crack. Although now, Shimacha's racing to Tenpai at high speed. Oh, this might actually be like Tanyao, or... I guess, well, with this many pairs, it might wind up on a Shenpon weight, maybe. Not sure. You want this? Are you going for Honey too? No, you held on to that 9M for too long. Chanta? Probably not Chanta. I think they're just rushing together a cheap hand. I guess I can't see the Dora, though. You need this? You need this. I feel like I should cut down a pair, and the most obvious one is the 4M pair, but... That's 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Thank you for the follow. Oh, man. Maybe I fix... No, I'm just gonna go with my gut here. I'm cutting pairs. The cool zone, yeah. I want out. I want out of it. I don't feel super cool right now. I'm not really feeling cool. Ooh. I kind of want to cut this off. Everybody's moving fast. I feel like I could pick up speed too. Playing with fire here a little bit with this weight over here, but... I also can't see any of the Dora. I kind of feel like there's a triplet of Dora sitting in someone's hand. Just a hunch. don't like it. Ooh. Probably safe to cut though.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
Okay, that gets me here. All right, here goes nothing. No furry 10 for me. Give up a little less information by cutting this potentially. I think it beats cutting the 5. Okay. Another scary discard, but 5 passed, so... This one's gotten scarier. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Please cut 2-5. The con upgrade? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That gives me 2 Dora. Oh, let's go! Let's go! That worked out about as good as it could have. Thank you. Giving me 2 Dora into the red 5 cut. Beautiful Conam. Thank you. You're so gorgeous. This hand's doo-doo. It's doo-doo garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. All right, well. The best thing that could happen to this hand is drawing another East. Oh my god. Oh my god. Three Dora in a single turn. Anything can happen in a game of Mahjong. It's nice to know that bad things can happen to other people who aren't me. Just completely at random. Disasters can befall them. So I'm not alone. It makes me feel less lonely. Okay, probably these. Okay. Probably this one next. I'm clinging to this East because it could still do something for me. It's not yet time. I'm not forced to get rid of it yet, you know? I'm guessing it's not me who has it, right? It's probably not me who has it. But I don't know that for sure. It could be that no one else has it and it's taking a long time to come to me. Okay, this is the point where I probably want to give up the East. Okay, call it. No call, no pawn. Interesting. There was a pause there, but it could be a fake. I don't like that pause. They will insert some false pauses at times. I think here I fold. I'm just too far from Tenbai to challenge this. This hand started bad. I tried to get in shape, but it wasn't fast enough. Fake Pause loves to go for late honors and Dora cuts. Yeah, you got the heart stoppers. The no way moments. It couldn't be that, right? And then it wasn't. Gotcha. Ooh, 6S cut. Half Suji? Desperate? Long pause? Probably not wrong. You just wrong that if it was yours, right? Long pause. I guess maybe Kamicha was thinking about calling it. Long pauses are pretty much always real. Oh, man. The fact that none of them came out and there was like a pause on the East Dora scares the hell out of me. Never mind. It's fine. It's totally fine. Ooh, Suji Trap. Oh. Shenpon Suji Trap. Scary. That's amazing for me, actually. I don't need this. I don't need East either. I wonder if it's always best to discard East first in the South round if you're not the dealer. You must clutch this for Nod Jr. Who? Oh, you're Junior. The one you're feeding Clorbs. Maybe I should toss Chun first. I don't know. It's good that South Dora came out. I feel like this might be a low scoring hand, potentially. Unless somebody else is sitting on South. No, they're coming out now. What do I cut? What do I cut? Do I fix this? Or do I fix this? I don't know. Actually, maybe I toss these and go for Tanyao. Probably insane, probably crazy. I don't know. Can't really cheat that. Okay, cut this. I might have burned too much timer thinking about it. I think I'm gonna cheat that actually. Cut this. That. Cut this. Just build a hand. Just make it real. Just make it happen. This is gonna be Tanyao. One Dora. Just one Dora. It's an open Pinfu.
Don desu.
230?
Tanyao Dora.
Yeah. Okay. Not a great hand, but I am in the lead. Both me shield. I'll just toss 1p, I think. I think having an honor pair that I could call would be good here. How's the look of the tiles today? Well, I started off with a real dud, a real stinker. But this one's going a little better. I don't want to jinx it though, you know. Knock on wood. There we go. That's what I like to see. I think what I want right now is winning whatever keeps this game moving forward and prevents comebacks. Another pair, we're in the cool zone. You're officially in the cool zone. No, everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Don't need this. On this, cut this. Oh, nice draw. I kind of want to keep pairs to keep the option of all triplets open. Even if it means losing a little acceptance. Oh, okay. Locking it in fast to overtake me, I see. Well played. Kind of had the same idea as me. I mean, the margins are so close right now. Oh, okay. I feel like the flow is on Kamicha's side right now. That's how it's feeling. Kind of feels like the winds are blowing that way again. They've reclaimed their main character energy. Let's see if I can steal the game out from under them still, but not hopeful. Big stretch. Oh. A double door chi. Whoa. I kind of might want to play this one passively. It looks like everybody's one step ahead or two. Kind of looking like a Tanya for Toyman. So maybe I discard. Well, let me discard this Haku now to see if anyone has it. Okay. That's out. I'm guessing terminals will probably be safe against Toyman. Okay. Hatsu call from Shimo-chan. I don't know if I really believe in this. Funny set here, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Probably a de facto pair. I mean, if I draw 3P, then... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cut this, actually. I'm not feeling that. Skip that. And then... I probably should have cut 6S sooner than cutting the 1P in terms of acceptance. It's just so scary, you know? I could do it now. Because what I'd like this to be my pair. It's going to be really hard for this to be anything but my pair. So I'd like to complete this set in another way, if I can. Ooh, red 5 cut. No taking from Toyman, it looks like. They're thinking. They thought about that 3M for a while. I wonder if maybe their final weight is in Manzu and they were debating like, oh, can I improve this with a 3M? Another long weight from Toyman. On the 7 this time. It's looking like they might have like a complex Manzu shape. But it's probably Tanya, so I don't think they can accept 1M. Okay, Chi. And then cutting another 7M. Skip. They're probably in Tenpai now. I don't like it. I think I fold. Yeah. This hand's really got nothing going for it. And I think somebody's gonna win it. I don't think this is going to draw. Kamicha thinking hard. 8P cut? Bold push, it passes. One B is likely safe. 3S is also safe. Maybe could have cut that a little sooner. 2S extremely safe. I've got 3 safe ones. That's crazy. On the whole, 2S is probably much safer than 3S is for the rest of this game. Just keep cutting those. Probably be in the clear. There's the sumo. I figured it wouldn't go to draw. Okay, South 4 coming up. All last. I'm dealer. Can I overtake here? I don't need very much. I need 2,200, which I could get with just about anything. I think I lead by cutting this. South pawn from South Wind. Little scary, little scary. I'm gonna cut the dragons. I'm not even gonna bother with some kind of crazy Yakuman play. I just need a fast win. I need whatever I can get as soon as possible. Hell, I'll even keep the, no I won't. Maybe I should have though. Okay. Probably cut 7p, maybe? Or maybe I cut one of these. Yeah, I think 7p is doing the least for me. I'll probably need to fix this 9S pair here. I think I cut the 4S. Should I sheathe the door if it comes? Oh. Okay. Well, no comeback for me. Just ending it in third, huh? Sensible, but you could have been a little greedier, couldn't you? That's fine. Second is fine. Congratulations to our second place bettors. It's about 6-1 returns on that. I think I'm just gonna hop straight into the next one. It's ice soup time. I mean, if you're just betting placements at random, the odds are likely that you'll lose. You'll just lose. You'll lose all of them. I feel like maybe the smart play is to see what people are betting and then bet a little on the least likely option. Manamin. Yamaketsuago. The smart play is all in on first, baby. The Xeno method, they call it. The players who use default characters at Saint level are usually extremely dangerous. Win rate 24 to deal in rate 12. That's insane stats. That's really scary. Ma'am, you're frightening me. Rather than scaring the hose, it's the hoe that's scaring. Maybe this? I don't know. Wait until you see the Ichihime Celestials. I've seen him. I've seen him in the leaderboards. Scary. Those people are the closest to enlightenment, I feel. The people who've carried their default character all the way up to the highest ranks. They just don't care. They're the only true winners of Mahjong Soul. They haven't spent a single cent on the game, and they never will. It never works on them. The aesthetics of it. The razzle dazzle.
ポンです。
Any victims in chat? Ooh, okay. Phew. God, maybe this. Kind of a weird hand shape here. I think actually it's maybe better if I cut like this and this. Higher likelihood of Tanya happening. Maybe a better final weight
で
too.
も、
Oh.
ごめんなさいね。
The default Mickey's made this decision to switch from Ichihime to Miki and then had no other thoughts. Yeah, they probably, it was either like, okay, well, if it's a choice between these two, I'm choosing a real woman. Or perhaps they heard one too many Panyas and they're like, I have to stop. I can never subject myself to Ichihime ever again. I need a woman who speaks normal. On the queen. I don't think I call here. I thought too long about it. I'm also technically in the cool zone here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That new Super Battle Golf update's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Pawn that. And then I'd like to be able to roll the Dora in. I think I chuck a pair here, actually. I'm scared to ask anyone to play. You could just do the maximum power move of like seeing if any of your Steam friends are playing and then right-clicking and joining game. And then just seeing what happens. Welcome, Mr. Piggy Mouse. This hand's gonna be like a one-hand pisser, most likely. Oh, yeah. Against Dorichi, it just doesn't really feel worth it, you know? I think we fold these. One, two, 3 8s. Maybe the 9S is safe. It's a Ricci tile, though. I feel like that automatically kind of makes the one chance a little weaker. It beats half Suji. Okay, no, it passed. I was thinking about 4P half Suji, but... maybe I try it. I don't know. Maybe I try it. I'm out of options. I'll try 7P. Okay.
Pawn.
Dora Pawn from Toyman. Toyman pushing with Dora Pawn. That's scary. Okay, well now I have someone new to be afraid of. 5P dead. Oh, true. True, that's right. That actually changes things.
ひこにゃち
Oh my god. Okay, 4P is safe.
いつも毎度ありがとうございます
Yesterday, there was a small argument at the Mahjong Club about when to reveal the Dora after a closed con. I usually just err on the side of reveal it at the moment it's called. Like before you discard the Rinshan tile. Just so you have the maximum amount of information to operate on when you're making the Rinshan cut. I like that better, personally, but I don't know what actually is like. I feel like it's one of those things that is one of the most common minor points of variation in Mahjong rules. They were erring on the side of revealing it after the discard. Most rule sets I've played always immediately reveal the Dora. I like the immediate Dora reveal. Welcome, Rocks. Ooh. Tone pair. Probably cut these. There's no wrong answer as long as everyone agrees to one way of doing it. The locals I was playing at yesterday, they play without red fives. I was like, whoa, it's been so long since I last played without red fives. It's scary. It's hard to break the habits of like optimizing around red fives when you're used to them. Too many shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should probably cut this. Looking tasty. Yeah. Let's just start calling. I'll cut from the inside. I like what Rev 5s do to the meta, where they sort of give extra weight to... Oh. They give extra weight to like the sort of middle tiles, because 5 acceptance becomes even more important. They give you an alternative option for like building value too, if like you can't incorporate the Dora easily. Like whenever you got like a terminal Dora or like a non-Yaku High Honor Dora, it's like, well, fuck, how do I use this? No red 5s makes hands like Chanta more viable. Yes, that's true. It's a close game, I don't like this. Just cutting it now. Chitoi's chased more Nakanashi. Chitoi's a good hand for incorporating a strange Dora, for sure. You can even pivot last minute and have a Dora wait with Chitoi. Whereas, like, there's only one red 5 in every suit, so you don't really get more from Chitoi from having red 5s. And usually waiting on a 5 is bad, regardless. This is gonna be kind of a stinky doo-doo hand. Unless it has like an amazing weight and comes together in like the next few cuts, which is unlikely. I think what I would like most of all is to have really just amazing high pies fall into my lap and then just sort of complete themselves. I'd just like free mangans every hand. Personally, I think I've earned it. I think I've been good. Would be nice. Every hand should be a double reach Ipatsu. Yeah. I think so, yeah. For me, yeah. That Rune Factory 4 is all right. Played a bit of it. I kind of fell off of it because I was hoping for a little more drama, a little more angst, a little more fucked up stuff in it, but it's just nice. I'm for it, 2P, but we'll need to add more 6s and 9s to the game, I'm afraid. It's kind of looking like Toyman might be going for Chinitsu. I don't feel like giving up any Sozu anymore. I don't think I can. Maybe 2P pair?
Run.
Oh! Damn. Shit. She probably got into Tenpai with that last cut, too. Another Dama. Second Dama round of the day on me. Damn. Should have been more cautious. Jade is full of Dama monsters, yeah. Unlike in Gold Room, where I feel like there's kind of like a, they just Dama because they can, I feel like in Jade, the Dama always has like weight behind it. They Dama when it's a good choice to do. Yeah, I'll pawn that. I like to bring these Dora home if I can. I think I do this. Sure, I'll cheat that. Just get it together. Oh man. Oh jeez. Is it time to die? Maybe it's time to die. It's nice knowing you. Nope, not this time. Okay, that's safe. Thank God. Picked up the Ricci stick too. Okay, well, now it's anyone's second. Oh, a lot of Dora here. I'm not risking the Sufan render. This hand's actually pretty good. I think I can call Tanya. Yeah, I agree with that, Buick. It's like you Dama it because you can't possibly push it, but you want to have like a Tenpai, and then you might just like win it anyway by accident. Or alternatively, it's because it doesn't need the value, or it's like difficult to win otherwise, but it's a hand you really want to win because it's got like a good amount of value. And the Ricci would give it away. I could cheat that. I'd like to bring these Dora home if I can. Might get me in trouble later. We'll see. Oh, no. I'm out of trouble. Well, I'm gonna need a pair somewhere, but if I draw into this shape, I can cut this for a Nobitan weight that accepts Dora. Ooh, that is not what I want.
G.
Shinimo-cha, seemingly the main character of the table, pushing again. Invincible, untouchable.
Beach.
Dealer Ichi, oh god. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is really volatile game state here. I don't like it. I think I just have to keep pushing. It's nice knowing you. Okay, it passed again. This one's probably safe. If it's not, then GG, but... Ooh, live Haku. Ugh. Okay, well. I was wondering what I would do if I would draw this, and I think I'd just wait on the 3P Tonki and play it safe. It's not a good wait, but it's a safe one for now. Did that come down? That was before Ricci, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know. 3P feels scarier to me.
He. Who. Meow. Meow. あと10枚だけにゃ。
If I can just keep Tenpai, I'll finish this in respectable shape. All right, that's not good.
Beach. Tsumo. Dora ni.
The 2M Tonki, damn. I guess Door Tonki is justice. So they say. I'm guessing maybe now third place is the best I could hope for. This is a pretty good high pie here. I'm into it. I'm not gonna risk the Sufan Renda. It's looking like a respectable little Pinfu with Dora acceptance. I wouldn't want to give up on this. Look at this. That Chantilly's OST. That's fairy music.
G.
I think I keep this and cut Haku. Yeah. I think of all the tiles here, the 3M is doing the least for me, but... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 6, 8, 8, 3, 3, floating 6. Probably floating 6S-ness. Next. That puts me at 3 pairs. That's probably fine. It's South 1. Feels like it should be later than that, but... there's still a good amount of game left here. Ooh, North Pawn from Toyman Dealer. Is that... what is that? You think it's a flush? I kind of doubt it's like outside hand. Well, maybe it is outside hand, or it could be Sanshoku as well, actually. Which means it might not have a whole lot of value. I don't know that I'm that scared of it. I think it's a cheapo. Chunanko, that's... They did cut one, though. That's another pair. Ugh. You making scary cuts here? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like an Anko Vayakuhai tile feels unlikely here. I think it's Sanshoku or Chanta, maybe both. I'll stick to what's safe. Against dealer, that is. I might want to call here just to have an empty Tenpai. I also can't see any of the Dora. Do you think they might have 77789? I mean, that's... I think I slam here. I need slam for value. It's a 5-tile wait, but the value add from Richi's pretty good. Not really worried too much about it alerting everyone. Dora cut. Oh, epots. Let's go. This is why you Richi. This is what Richi is all about. Oh wait, Uradora? This is what Richi's were made for. That hand exploded just because I Richi'd it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah. Aninyan? It might be a kind of clumsy Honitsu push here, maybe. It also lets me fold in the North Dora as well. I've heard that pushing for Honitsu can be good if you've got like 10 honors in one suit. Gives you a hand you can call. Makes calling an option. Okay. Let's do that, and then this. I also feel like an obvious Honitsu can do a good job of making people nervous. Like, you're obviously targeting one suit, and then they get sort of gun shy about discarding the suit that you're targeting, which can lead to some weirdness. This is gonna be Honitsu Wandora with how much food? 4, 6, 8. It could jump up if I draw the Hatsu.
本です。ビーチ。
Okay. Oh, that's a scary push to make against this Ricci. Do I change my weight here? No, it's actually not an upgrade. Do I give up? The Dora are out. So I feel like the value of this Ricci is probably on the lower side. I mean, Uradora could be a thing. It could be a thing, but the upfront value of it is low. Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, it has Mochi Mochi on the 2S. Damn. Okay. It's starting to feel like it's really anyone's game now. Damn. Interesting starting hand. Got a West pair, but I can't really use it well. Can maybe roll it into a Pinfu hand.
Fun.
This West pair feels like really good for folding, specifically. I have to fold. Could just cut it now. Maybe I cut this first. I also don't really know. It's possible that Shimo-chan might want Wests. I'd rather have that out in the open earlier. I guess not. Okay, maybe not. So they're safe. Okay, we're in the cool zone now. I think I stay in the cool zone, actually. I like this hand. I like this hand because it's something I can easily pivot into folding if I need to, which I might. I've got 2 Dora in the hand. I don't see any of the red 5s though. Need this? Okay, okay, all right, fair enough. Fast and cheap. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't change the placements. Love when the zone is cool. The zone was not cool. That was one of those hands that I don't feel bad about not folding because they didn't have anything, you know? 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku is a possibility here. It's close enough that I could even potentially call for it, maybe. Kind of cheapen this hand a lot, though, if I did. Oh my god. It's really happening. It's just like falling into my lap here, the Sanshoku. I wonder if I Damaten the Sanshoku, actually. Sanshoku feels impossible to get. Yeah, I'm with you, Zoe. You just keep the door open, and you hope it comes. It usually doesn't, but you hope for it. You hope for it. I might actually keep this 7M for now. Sometimes it's real. Okay, and then I think I cut this. Thing is, if I Riichi, it's just a Kanchan on a 7S. Nobody's gonna cut it. Chances of sumo are not the best. Oh, thank you for the guest sub. I think if this is my final weight, I Riichi guaranteed, right? Even if I draw like 8S, I think I slam on that. I am dealer, right? There is the advantage of having like dealer Riichi too. There would be a substantial value bump from Riichi, because Sanshoku is just too hot on its own. Okay. West is live, oh my god. I'm actually gonna cut this for safety, I think. Not good for acceptance, but... I think I would also, in this situation with a Riichi on the board, I would chi the 7S if it came. Oh, what do I do? Live West against a West Riichi? Oh, I hate it. Oh, fuck, I hate it. Oh, but the game is so close, though. Oh, I'm tossing the West. I'm like Ishanten for a miracle hand. I just need to go a little further. Oh, no. No! I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I pay big for sumo here because I'm dealer, so... And it's a close game. Okay, cut the Dora. Is that a good sign? Can't see that. That 7S is never coming. Well, okay, it's Suji for the Riichi, so somebody might toss 7S here. Maybe. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I think that puts me in third, probably, but... So they did have an Anko of the West, so... It was there, they had all of them, but it was not their weight. All right, well... It's still anyone's first here, though. Oh, except for maybe last place. Rip to them. They're gonna need a miracle. It's 1,200 to second, 6,500 to first. I'm gonna cut east first here. I'm thinking maybe I try to... Oh, I've got some Dora here to play with. A big Riichi would get me up to first, but a rinky-dink little Tanyao, as long as I can lock in the Dora, I would definitely nail second, too. Yakuman do exist, but they almost never happen. Ipeko is possible with this shape here. I just don't like the idea of not going Tanyao with this hand. That sounds like quitter talk. I don't know. I feel like everybody likes the Akumans, right? They're hype, they're popular, but I feel like you play enough Mahjong, you start to understand just how rare they really are, you know? It's pretty obvious when you get the moment where you need to actually go for a Yakuman. Do I call? I think I call. And then I cut this. Because now I can go for Sanshoku 2 Dora Tanya. That's 4 Han. I think that might be enough. Non-dealer 4 Han. Maybe. That works. This is a hand that can get first. The weight's bad, but... yeah, it's 7,700. Because it's 30 fu, guaranteed. Weight could be better, but this is the kind of hand you want to have and I'll last.
G.
Give me that 5M. Give me that 5M. I need 5M. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I love you. Mwah, I could kiss you. Let's go. Huge upset. Let's go. First place. Invincible Ichihime. That's the one where she just says, I won. I won, ya. I like the one where she says, Tenka Muso, ya. She's the strongest beneath heaven. I love to win, ya. Well, congratulations to our first place bettors. That's going to be 5.5 to 1 odds, approximately. A lot of bettors on fourth. A lot of non-believers here I'm seeing. That's okay. It's okay. That's Mahjong, you know? You gotta shoot your shot, right? The Xeno method pays off once again. I'm just gonna hop right into another. Thank you for the resub, Nest. I don't know if I said congrats on a year last month, but congrats on a year. A year of Tristi, a year of silliness. Under heaven and earth, I'm all that is holy, nya. I alone am the chosen one, nya. Whoa, Khan? Free Khan? They're just giving out Khans in Mahjong Soul today. Dr. Amura. Maybe I should have cut Hatsu, I don't know. I think I just hold on to this. And wait and see, because it's kind of a shitty hand otherwise, right? It's not like a great hand otherwise. Speaking of nya, Indy just crawled into my lap and draped herself on me purring style. That's so awesome. Someone got destroyed by a Sanbaimon in a bronze game I was in earlier. Holy shit. Bronze room Sanbaimon? Whoa. What do you think MAKA thinks about turn 1 Khan? Bad? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if MAKA was just like, throw that West away, throw it in the toilet, flush it down the toilet. That's garbage. You don't need that. Welcome, Corsar. How's jogging going? It's going okay. It's going all right so far. I've got my little scorecard handy. I'm trying to think more about score. I want to be able to score hands in my head faster. I think it's fine to not memorize the scoring table. As long as you know how to score hands. kind of getting to the zone where maybe con is worthwhile. I'm gonna do it. What the hell? I'm gonna do it. I am really curious as to what MAKA will say about this. I'll probably forget by the end of this game. Because the thing is, I just locked out an option for folding. If like the dealer suddenly reaches, like on the next tile, I have nothing. I have nothing against that. I'm helpless. And I'm pushing a hand that has no value. Honestly, it was probably a really bad move. It was probably really dumb, but it is silly. Okay, there's the Ricci. However, I do have an answer for this one. 9M into the Ricci, right off the bat. I'm folding. My ass is folding. So the thing about cons is they can kind of create mayhem. They can create dynamism in the game. They can create situations. Like there's this Ricci out here now. It could explode. It could be massive because of my con. We just don't know. It's probably not good if it is, but like if somebody deals into it though, watch out. There's another Ricci, this time from the dealer. Oh my god. All right, another. Oh no! Okay. I have nothing. 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 It's over. I lived.
神社のチンチクリンが悪さを働いておるに違いないのじゃ。
Okay, I'm living, I'm surviving, I'm living and surviving. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here comes the nuke, the bomb. Whew. This is what I was hoping would happen. Yeah. It's like, sometimes you have a really good record with MAKA, but then you make the worst possible mistake at the worst possible moment, and it was the only mistake you made, which is, oh, it really hurts. It really hurts. Like, oh, you were doing so good, sweetie, but like at the critical juncture, you failed. You failed. You played like perfectly otherwise, but you failed at the worst possible time. I definitely like armed that bomb there. Putting someone 19,000 in the hole is good for me, strategically. I'm already second just from doing that, from that con play. MAKA might not like it. I doubt MAKA will like it. I think MAKA will be like, "Are you stupid? Are you a fool?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am. You were born to make this mistake." I kind of was. Oh, yo. All right. I do have a 5B. We fold these. We fold these. Stick with Genbutsu. It would have been 13K even without the con. I don't know. 2 extra doors. It's a lot of door. It's a lot of door for the dealer. It's a lot of door. 18K. 5,000 more points is nothing to shake a stick at. I really feel like MAKA should wait, like, the sort of cutting honors opening order lower than it does. Welcome, Foxabones. Getting in practice is a one-person hubbub? A one-person hubbub? These are real people I'm playing with. The game's over, by the way. It's literally over already. Easy third. Easy third, thanks to shenanigans. No one bet third. I'm ending submissions. You could have pulled the trigger right then and there and gone all in on third right before I closed it. Somebody did put 100 on third at the end. Okay. Somebody got 100 in at the very end. Okay, nice. Fire Mountain the Clorbillionaire. Sensible, sound investment strategy. Nobody bets third ever, which is kind of crazy because that's what I make the most in Jade Room. I used to be the second place clown. But that was long ago. That was so long ago. Basically insider trading. I mean, okay, let's do another. Just go right into the next one. It's the safest bet, I think. Is third. If you don't know what to bet third. You're gonna be the most likely to win. But I think it's more fun to watch the progress of the game and then make a bet based on how I'm doing. Okay, I'm first dealer. Let's cut north first. Oh, I would love to be able to pawn these Dora. Maybe I will anyway. Maybe I'll fuck around and pawn the Dora anyway. But then what would I build? What would I build on top of that? Ooh, I don't have to. I don't have to. I'll cut the 9p. No, I can't really complete this hand with calls unless I draw one of these. Safe doesn't sound very silly. Well, yeah, but there's nothing silly about dying either. I think it's easier to be silly safely than it is to die in a silly way. Personally. I'm thinking no calls. No calls, I just build what I can out of this. Think of how much, well, in terms of the point differential, I feel like maybe it was a foregone conclusion that that game might have ended when it did, irrespective of my actions. I didn't change the draw order. This is a hand I'm going to have to reachy when the time comes. This should be my pair, I believe. There is no one to replace you. Your corpse will come back to you. Don't worry. They'll come, inevitably. Yeah, you just reachy this. You just reachy this. There's two souths left. They're not going to see the south weight coming, the south Shanpon. They're not going to see it coming. They might have some hesitation, like, oh, the south is live. Can I really trust this? But it's the south wind, right? It's the south wind. In Jade, they shouldn't drop south. They shouldn't, but. Yeah, I was thinking, once they get squeezed out of their obvious save tiles, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. This looks like a Hanitsu hand. Another East 2 game? Possibly. Knock on wood. Let's not, I don't want to jinx it. What if it's East 2 and I come in last? Deal into a Yakuman. Instant death, full body explosion. It could happen. I think I can call from this shape to expand my hand as needed. Like I could call a chi of this, I could call a pawn of this, a pawn of this. lot of Pinsu coming out. Not from Kamicha, though.
ポンするよ
Seems like Shimocha is racing off to Tenpai. Got the awesome biker lady.
リーチ
Great record recently. Damn. Shh, Kamicha Richi. How long have you're Master 1? How many games do you play? Oh, that's a lot of games. 25-15. Crazy aggressive. Damn. Crazy aggressive. Yikes. 25% win rate is nuts, but 15% deal-in rate is also really high, so they kind of seem like a hyper-aggressive player. Yeah, it gives the impression of someone who's bouncing a lot between Jade and Gold. All these honors are live. But the 1S seems unlikely. It's one chance. I guess the North is, well, it's Northwind Richi, but I also have a pair of them. It could be my turn to deal in on the live wind. You wanted that one. Are you building Manzu Hanitsu over there? It doesn't really look like it to me. That makes the honors even scarier, though. And I can't see the 9S Dora either. I'm gonna try the Norths. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you want to climb in Jade, you do, as like a prerequisite, need to keep your deal-in rate low. You also need to win a lot, but you're at the point where as you climb more and more and more, the deal-in rate of the average player drops. Even if your offense is really good, your tile efficiency is like on lock. You're really good at winning hands, like you have to be able to like defend at least a little bit. Why North instead of 6S there? I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go back and look at it. Was it the second North? After I'd already discarded the first? If so, that's why. Maybe this, or maybe 4P. I don't know. Oh, 6P. 6P was Genbutsu. I think I just missed it. Do I just give up on Ipeco here and go for... Yeah, I think I'd rather give up on the pinch on Ipeco and go for Tanya instead. It's one Han either way. Also good odds of Pinfu here as well. If I get rid of the Penchon. Sanshoku's also an option. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't think I want to call with his hand. Unless somebody starts pushing like... Oh. Speak of the devil. Okay, well I could cut this. It's Tsuji. We're gonna have to cut this eventually though. The door are all out, so... I don't feel like this Ricci is all that scary. Yeah, I think that's worth chasing. Okay. 1 red 5. Yep, that's okay. All right. I'd love to draw one of these. I can call. We'll see though. Okay, that's a nice draw. Probably the east. I think I'm just now starting to I'm just beginning to grasp the mindset of carnivore Mahjong. I feel like up till now I've kind of been playing a sort of herbivore Mahjong, where I play kind of passive and let my opponent self-destruct, but like I can no longer really count on opponents being like incompetent, I feel. I can't just coast on that. So I feel like knowing when and where to take risks. And keeping this as a pair and then calling Ricci on one of these is probably worthwhile to lock in these Dora. Yeah. 5 tiles is not bad. I believe it does need Ricci, so I'm not gonna bother waiting for Ipeiko. There we go. You killed my Ipatsu. I did get Urodora out of it though. But I feel like, for me, I feel like that kind of carnivorous Mahjong means like pressing the attack, showing no mercy. Just like if you're on like a good run, following it as far as possible and not like letting up and being like, oh, I've won enough. I don't need to take any more risks, you know? I feel like it means continuing to take, you know, like sensible risks if it widens your lead, or potentially even like destroy someone so bad it ends the game early. Still good odds on the first place prediction? Possibly, yeah. Anything could happen though, you know. Nice draw. I think I cut 5p here. I could probably pawn this. And I think I cut the pension. And then if I can cheat this, I'll have a really nice final wave. Yeah. keep Hatsu as a safe tile. Wow, strong record. Whoa, really low deal-in rate. Below 10%?
キラは好きです。
And only 300 games played in South.
仕方ないです。
Might be a Smurf. Vulcan skull ass music. Okay. I've got a weight worth pushing here, I feel. And nothing to fold with. I could fold with these, but I'm not going to. Hold on. So they cut west for the Ricci, and no one picked it up. I feel like the damage from dealing in here is not going to be too high. Because I'm sure that Shimocha would have picked it up if they could. But I do have a 10 tile weight here. Do I take the upgrade? I don't want to risk giving him Chankan, actually. I don't want to beef up their Ricci. No. It would get me an extra draw, but if it deals in on Chankan, it gives them an extra Han, which is... I'm trying to keep the value of my deal into them low. If it happens. Which it didn't. I think I cut north. But yeah, I feel like I used to sort of, I would see like a 50,000 score like this and I'd be like, oh, I've got a lot of leeway to fold, which is true. It is true. If I need to fold, there is plenty of room to do so, but the sense that I shouldn't keep winning and bullying the table, I feel like I sort of felt that way. And I feel like I'm starting to grow out of that. Is it the cool zone? 1, 2, 3 pairs? 3 pairs? Could be cooler. I feel like 3 pairs is the uncool zone. Now we're in the cool zone. Okay, now it's looking cool. Looking pretty cool. Oh, 50K is the cool cat sticker. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That is true. You get the little kitty cat sticker if you win above 50K. But the game's not over yet, so... Damn. Misfire on the 7 pairs. That's okay. You don't get it if you get a 50K second place, though. Yeah. It's gotta be first. First and above 50K. I'm thinking I pawn here. I'm kind of at that turning point here between Toy Toy and 7 pairs. Like when you've got 5, you go for 7 pairs every time. But when you've got 4, it might be worth going for Toy Toy. And I think in this case I want to. Yeah, there we go. I just like Toy Toy because it feels like you have more control over it, right? Because you're bringing in the tiles, you're advancing your hand, you're not relying on draws. It's so easy to get stuck in Ishanten Hell at 5 pairs with 7 pairs. But with Toy Toy, it feels like you sort of turn the whole table into allies who are helping you build your hand. Also, Toy Toy's a little better because you get a little more food. Just a little bit. I think this puts me at 40 food. It's 240 as dealer, which is 3,900. 225 as dealer would be 2,400. So it's actually almost, it's over 1,000 points of difference
いけにゃいポンするよ
just from the foo. Ooh, Dora Hatsu Pawn.
キラキラは好きでちゅが
Con for 50 foo.
仕方ないでちゅ
I could, couldn't I?
ひふ
I think I can afford the push here. I've got so many points. I think I can afford it. I think the terminal con would get me up to 50, right? But not the 2P con? Do I have that right? Sure. Why the hell not? And I got Dora out of it. I mean, I didn't win, but... What would that have been? 450 is Mangan, right? Yeah, 450 is Mangan. Enough to instantly kill Shimo-chan a direct hit. 4 on 40, yeah, and everything above. I'm kind of getting Pinfu vibes from this hand, but... I wouldn't say no to a Haku pair that I could pawn. Kind of felt like one of those situations where the foo actually mattered a little bit. It like did until it didn't. I cut Haku here. Okay. Alright. South is... Well, I don't need to take a risk on South right now. E-pots? Oh. Let's see him. Pretty good E-pots. Haneman E-pots. Damn. Enough to jump back into the game. And it's only South too. Now they're in the dealer's seat. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I think I cut these. Dora is 5S. Could pull that in pretty easily. Got the double red with the 5S too. I think this player's a Saint, right? Yeah, they're a Saint. Huge number of games and a really just sort of respectable, strong, consistent record.
What?
kind of feel like it's this. That feels pretty good. I don't know. I think it's this. I gotta play that Billy Hatcher. I'll probably do that soon-ish. Not immediately. Sometime within the next year. William Hatcher. And the enormous egg. It's pretty okay. It kind of seems like the kind of jank that would hit for me, you know? The kind of mid that is gas to me personally. I want to draw 5M. William Hatcher. I don't think I like this. It'd make you feel insane for a bit. I kind of want to feel crazy. I kind of want to feel a little insane. I feel like I play a lot of Peak. I'm big enough to admit that. I play a lot of Peak. But there are some essential vitamins and nutrients that you can only get from a sort of janky mid-game that drives you crazy. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's Pinfu. Wow, on the red 5, no less. Happy 420, everybody. I love Pinfu so much that I feel like 420 is a common score for me. Because Pinfu is always 20 fu. I know that it means no fu, but you get fu. The base amount of fu is 20. Back up in the cool cat zone. Didn't even need the Ricci. I mean, I don't know, 5-tile weight, Ricci Pinfu. I mean, yeah, I feel like pressing the attack harder, you know? Go for the kill. It could explode on an Ipatsu with enough Uridora. Don't know. You never know. I might have dominated it if there were other scary Riccis on the board, but Doorbell just rang. I'm not really in a position to go get that at the moment. Oh, whatever it is. They can leave a message. I think I cut Dory here. I think I just cut Dory here. Given my vast, sumptuous riches, I kind of don't need it. I feel like I don't need it. It's a sort of greed that'll slow me down too much. I wonder if I fix this pair. I don't know. It is 420, yeah. I don't partake of the leaf anymore, but it has like a kind of, whenever I smell it, it has like a warm, nostalgic smell to me. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with what? The Dora? The leaf? The pear that needs fixing. What do I cut here? Probably something out of this shape. Maybe this? That's the cut that makes the most sense to me, but it might have been this was better. Ooh. So I don't have value here really. Challenge this Tristi with. I think I just take apart my hand and fold. Ooh, E-Pots. Just giving it to her. Damn, Chunanko. Whoa. Man. Were they like forced to push half CG there, I wonder? The Haku pair is kind of the only thing this hand has going for it. I'll just take it. I'll take it. So much for that low dealing rate. I guess. Sometimes when I see a really strong player that has like a kind of Smurf-like stats, like playing badly, I wonder if they sold their account to someone else. Like if it was a strong player who can get accounts quickly up to Jade Room and then sell them off to players who want to start in Jade Room. Probably just bad luck, but I feel like that must happen. Why would someone want to start in Jade Room? Because it takes a few hundred games to get there on a fresh account. And they might feel like, well, I'm ready to start playing in Jade Room now. I don't want to take that long. I've been playing on other services for a long time, like Tenho or whatever. I'm not saying it was a bad push, yeah. I mean, they were already in last. We are now in all last. They might have just had to do it. Don't I know it? I've been there. Some people are good and don't want to grind. Some people are also bad and don't want to grind. And some people are good enough to quickly get accounts up to Master 1 and then pawn them off. I guess I got south here. I'm gonna have to cut a shape out of here at some point. Probably this and this. I'd like to avoid whatever dealer's cooking. I mean, I can only see one Dora. I can't see any red fives. I should be careful. I should tread lightly here. Oh. Just taking the second. Crazy recovery. Awesome comeback. Climbed right up out of the depths of hell. That's the power of a South game. It might seem hopeless at the end of the East round, but... Ichi Hime, wow. Back to the middle again. A Saint-level friend of mine tumbled down to Master recently because they started getting better at IRL tournaments on a pro team, and now they play too aggressively for Mahjong Soul. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing tournament Mahjong, you want to be aiming for first whenever possible because it's never worth going for anything less. And every tournament, you kind of reset your stats anyway, so Like the winner of the tournament is whoever gets first most often. So you're gonna play like hyper aggressive. But if you take that kind of play into Mahjong Soul, you're gonna be dealing in so much that your rank goes down. Let's see. I feel like I've got more Mahjong in me, but I might need a short break to get up and stretch and freshen up slightly. Take 3. So I think I'm gonna go do that. BRB, see you in 3. Good Densha? Yeah, that song was from the new arcade game. New as in it's almost 10 years old now, but it's the last one they made. I don't know where it is though. Maybe it was like seasonal or something. It's in the game somewhere. Anyway. I'm back. I know someone who's been at the very top of the ARML League, but is gold on Mahjong Soul. I kind of feel like that player that we saw that was like 25% win rate and 15% deal-in rate is probably somebody who would do amazingly well in tournament Mahjong. I mean, it is no mean feat to get your win rate up to 25%. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's very high. We were gonna check the log to see what MAKA thought of the con on that one game. Oh, you're right. Was that 2 games ago? Yeah, it was the one where I like, I kind of inadvertently psychically exploded that guy with the con, right? A minus. Yep, that makes sense. I bet it really did not like the con. I bet it thought it was stupid as fuck. Okay. It's single digit differences. I don't give a shit. Okay, here we go. This is interesting. Actually, wait a minute. No. MAKA takes the con, though. MAKA takes the con? MAKA love the con here? Wait a minute. Maybe we have more in common than I thought. Miss MAKA and I. Yeah, no con yet. No con yet. We agree both. It's time to discard the 1M. And now we're both like, yep, buddy, it's time. Now or never. Slam that con. Vindicated. It's the move. It is very close. 8 points is small. Well, no, it's actually 4. 20, 24, 28. It's quite small, but we did agree. Games like this that end so fast feel like your overall score is going to be a little warped, because I think did I just like fold immediately in East 1, Repeat 1? I'm pretty sure I did. Usually like really hard folding, I feel like MAKA doesn't like. I feel like MAKA usually is better about like navigating like the Mawashi sort of like half folding situations. I mean, sometimes MAKA does fold for real, but... Okay, that's fine. Here, MAKA says chuck the East. Okay. I guess, yeah, East has already started calling. This is a little bit of a liability to hold on to. But now Arichi has come out, so the East is hot. So of course you toss the Genbutsu, play it safe. Yeah, so here MAKA actually prefers the Suji. No, it's Genbutsu, it came out. Whoops, I missed it. I sometimes dream of maybe someday making Saint in Mahjong, but like, I just miss too many things, I think. Yeah, I just missed the 2P. I missed this coming out as an option. I mean, I'm discarding other Genbutsu, right? But in terms of keeping the hand intact, 2P is safe to cut, and also it keeps the hand shape intact, so. And MAKA's kind of like, yeah, actually you kind of don't need to like hard fold like this here. It's not something you have to do yet, really. And then it's over. Okay. So the last game was first place. Congrats to our first place betters. I think I've got another in me. I actually had a really big breakfast before stream today. Usually I have like a smaller breakfast, but I've still got fuel in the tank. I'm good to keep going. All right, bets are open. I feel like I don't see this skin very often in the Gintama collab. Ooh. Dealing rate 16. Ouch. Ouch. That's pretty high. I think I cut one. Yeah, 1S first. Not too long about it. Hage, are you bald? Are you bald? Bald is in right now. I've donated so many Clorbs today. I'm down below 3,000. Oh, but your soul is looking so pure. The corruption. I've never seen you so free of corruption. Koji 2010. I want to keep this pair. I honestly think I fixed the 8S pair. Oh, wait, no, I didn't need to do that. Shit, there's a pair over here. What am I doing? I'm crazy. I'm insane. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just tossing this. Sorry, MAKA. I know it's not good. I should be able to leave notes for MAKA while I'm playing. Like, sorry, I know I messed up. Please be nice to me. It shouldn't change anything about MAKA's evaluation, but like on the ones where you click you know you made a mistake, MAKA should have a little positive message for you. Like, it's okay, sweetie, I understand. I understand, sweetie.
Chi.
I'm thinking what I would do if I drew 7M, and I think I don't give up Dora for a weight improvement. I think it's not worth it. %98% of the bets are on 3rd and 4th. We're only just getting started. We're only just getting started here. I did say earlier that 3rd is very sensible, so... I mean, look at the stats recently. Just because I got 1st last game, just because I'm improving all the time, the stats don't lie. Shenpon that accepts Dora? Love that for me. Oh, Higa Raid. Welcome, Higa. Welcome, Raiders. Your art? It is so cool. Welcome, Asha. What were you drawing today? It's Monday, so of course we're playing Mahjong here. Ooh, Richie. But I don't feel like backing down. Welcome, Skiro. Welcome, Ayasami. Nice. Cool, 3,900. There's still time. If you've got channel points, you can bet them. You can predict the outcome of this game. You don't even have to stick around, although it'd be nice if you did. But you could put your bets down and then, you never know. You could make crazy Clorbs. Starting with the North Pawn. West Wind with the North Pawn. That's interesting. And then cutting 4S. What could it mean? We finished with the Pokemon wheel, so we drew some more Pokemon. I see. It landed on fighting type for me, so he can make a pre-evolution. Baby Asha? Ooh, 4 pairs. We're in the cool zone now. But I think I cut this. Because 8M There's the Dora. Fits right in here. I don't think I start pawning though, because I can't really, like incorporate Dora if I start making calls. Maybe I just turn off calls, actually. I'm guessing that maybe Toyman here is looking for a Manzu flush. Ooh, okay. I think I have to back down. They might want the Souths too, I'm not sure. It's kind of risky. But I also don't really have anything for this Ricci. South might be the play. I'll go South. Oh, you wanted South, okay. Well, that works for me. Long pause on the west. Khan. Oh my god. Open Khan. Crazy push, sir. Against the Ricci, no less. Nakasuji on the 4S here is probably safe. Oh, wow. He got it. The madman. And it's a Honitsu. I bet that's how he's feeling right now. I was trying to see what hand he had in the background there. It wasn't like a crazy hand or anything. It's kind of a really normal hand that he was cheering over. Pokemon is kind of like Mahjong. At least that's how I've been feeling playing Pokemon competitive recently. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of skill, but there's also a lot of luck too, right? You are rolling some RNG. This hand's kind of doo-doo. I got, not gonna lie, it's kind of bad. Eight orphans, yeah, not enough for the redeal. You get 9 of them. You can force a redeal. But... East. I like the 1S because it's close to the Dora, the 3S. Also, there's a possibility for a 1, 2, 3. Sanshoku here. Not enough to like really push and call for it, but Toyman called anyway, so you couldn't have redealt. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that does work, yeah. I always forget about that. The moment somebody calls a tile, it becomes impossible. Probably 8M next. Ooh, or not. Yeah, I'll pawn that. And then I think I cut this. There's still a possibility that I could like slide over, pick up Sanshoku, and then maybe find a pair over here. Kind of unlikely though. Probably not happening. Yeah, probably not happening. I think I tossed the penchant actually. I've always felt that one of the reasons the Pokemon TCG does well is because Pokemon Regular shares with card games like TCGs and Mahjong in that it's about learning to put yourself in the right places at the right times. Yeah. Setting yourself up for success and then hoping that it all works out. I'm gonna keep this as a safe tile. Can I really push this right now? I can't really see the Dora. I'm not dealer. My hand doesn't have a whole lot of value. It's Ishanten. Honestly, Toyman could be cooking up a Sozu flush over there. Ugh. Don't like that. Okay, I cut it. Kind of feel like I should maybe not be cutting this though. If I can help it. They might need another one. I mean, I know that Toyman just cut it. Oh? So it's not a flush, okay. 2 red 5s, ouch. This is an okay hand. It's fine. Could pull an Adora, the 1S. Probably one of these, maybe the East. I've almost kind of got, I've got the materials, the raw materials for a straight over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of feels like not worth calling for it, but it could happen. It could happen. Probably cut this, then this. Ooh, that's a good draw. Oh, painful Ricci. Oh, it hurt me. I'm kind of too far away to challenge it, it feels like. Maybe? The 9S might be safe. That might be safe. Yeah. Feels better than taking my hand completely apart by cutting like 7p or 3p. I guess I could. I could cut like 3p, 1p and give up on straight without too much pain. Can I trust 1p? I don't know if I can trust 1p. I'll try it. I kind of feel like I can't toss any of these. Not yet, anyway. I can cut this. I don't have much time to think anymore. I think I might just need to focus on folding and just take it apart. I don't think I can be clever about this. I also can't see too many of the door either. $9M is probably safe. I feel like 8p is also probably safe. 2p is definitely safe. 6p is actually really safe. Okay. I've been sleeping on 6p. Although I could luck into 7 pairs at the end here, but I feel like I can't cut any of these. I could cut 4p. No, I could cut 4. No. No. Just don't have time to think about it. No 10. 6M Kanchan, okay. But they did have a pair of Dora. So the value is there. I like this hand. This hand could go places. I'm also in the lead too. Just barely. It's still close in South 1. Kind of feels like there haven't been any major waves yet this game. But we might see them in the South round. I think I cut 1S. I've got a double Dora in the red 5M over here. Tile Demon. Pokebird. Third pair. Bit funny, bit strange, bit odd, bit silly. Ooh, okay. I think I just push. Yeah, I think I just... Yeah. 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 The 2-5 feels a little dangerous. I gotta ask myself, what's the damage here? The damage from this Ricci could be kind of high. And also, how well can I fold here? What is it gonna take to fold? I could still cut this. Okay, this pair is probably safe to cut, actually. 8M. And I can maybe build up around the 2P, because I really don't like these. I don't like cutting these. These feel really scary. One M is also scary. When it's this close, you really just don't want to deal in. Oh, 1M safe, okay. I think with enough Dora here, if I drew into this, I'd probably push. Well, no, it would be furry 10. Ooh, it would be furry 10. To shut it down. I don't know. I feel not smart enough to push this hand, honestly. I'll just eat the loss. Is that wrong? Do you want it? Long ass pause. Okay, he's taking it. So he's got value too, probably at least 3 Han. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, okay. I knew it was 2-5. I knew it was 2-5P. Oh my god. I called it. I fucking called it. Okay, well played on my part, I think. This kind of feels like a calling all pawns hand to me. No one is above 30,000 yet, and it's South 2. I'd love to break away here. Can't she? Hatsu would make a lot of things possible for me. I wouldn't have to, like, force all pawns. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then I think I fixed this. Now I can just kind of call whatever. I think I can toss this. Cut this. One more call will do it. Okay. In business. I might call cons if they come my way. Chi. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Tossing a door into this here and now. Oh, no. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, streamer. I'm gonna try the 9M, I think. I cannot bear to toss Dora into a fresh Ricci. Oh, that would hurt so much. Oh, we're back in business. Okay, please pass. Please pass. This hand could be huge. It could be massive. And the weight's amazing. 9... No, wait, no. 10 tiles? Yeah, 10 tiles. Yes! Nice. If I had gotten a 4, the hand value would have exploded, but I'll take whatever win I can get. Okay, nice. This one's pretty good too. Just keep on the attack. I'll pawn that. Yeah, I'll pawn that. Why not? Probably cut the chun. Dora is 6p, so it's close to these. I will need to pawn this. There's another pair. That's pretty good for me. I think I cut this. I don't think I chi that. Suppose... No, I could. And then I'll need to pawn this. Kind of looks like I'm going for a flush here. Yeah, maybe it would be better to cut these down and actually go for a flush. Increase the value a little bit, so I'm not so reliant on the Haku. I don't think it's coming. long pause from Shimo-cha. What is he thinking? Had to think about that 9M cut. Disconnect. Oh. maybe his connection's just spotty. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Okay. Alright, lots of ways to complete this hand now. He's thinking, should I DC? I should probably DC here. Maybe I'll DC here. I'm thinking of, yeah. Here? Okay. Do I wait on Dora? I think I wait on Dora. I think I wait on Dora. There's more of them. Dora wait is justice. That's Honitsu, Haku, Dora, Mangan, Dealer Mangan. There's no way to tell if we or Koji have all the Dora. So they'll have no choice but to play the last door to find out. They didn't have all of them. Alright, I've got a nice healthy lead here. I wanted to widen it even more during my dealership, but... this hand is... it's okay. It's okay. Could pull in a Dora. Dora's a 5. It's always scary when the Dora's a 5. This feels like the kind of hand I'm going to be folding, inevitably. It just feels like a foregone conclusion. That being the case, maybe I should keep this 9S in case of a dealer Ichi. Might save my ass. I don't have Genbutsu if they slam Ichi now. Riem Pond from Toyman. Interesting. Okay, probably cut this now. Oh, they slammed. Okay, but I've got a safe tile. Shut it down and start folding. They cut that 3M a bit ago. If the 2M is safe. The worst case scenario came to pass. Ooh, live Hatsu? 2M or live Hatsu? I'll try 2M. Okay, 9M likely safe, 6M guaranteed. Probably could have held on to the east a little longer since it's probably safe against everybody. Sama!
ドラに
Dealer Mangan.
マンガン
Bro is back in the game. Decent hand. Give me that tune. How about that tune? How about that red dragon? Red dragon for Tristi. Dora is 9S. I can't really use it. And my lead is shrinking too. Although, yeah, I think that just going on the attack, completing a fast hand is probably the move here, unless the situation changes. Okay. All right. I cut this or this. I kind of feel better about 9p. Although holding on to 9p could be safer later. Ooh, I can actually use the Dora now, though. Hold on. That's good. Ba-bum-bum. I wonder if the red dragon's gonna come. You get to the end of the first row, you start to get nervous about it, you know? It's like, will my Yakuhai tile? Like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think my weakest shape might be this one, actually. I feel like that's the shape that's doing the least for me. And then if I draw red 5M, I can just pivot and cut the 1M pair. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Maybe I cut... Maybe I actually go for acceptance here.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
チー
I feel like speed beats out Dora in this kind of situation.
チー
Third pair is not necessarily bad here. Because it gives me more pawn options. Interesting chi from Toyman here, the 1, 2, 3. I wonder what they're going for. Nice draw. Pretty sure I cut from this. What are your stats like, Toyman? Good record lately. Not too much Damaten. Pretty normal stats. They haven't played a lot of games. Seems like they climbed fast, though. Keeping this lets me pull in a red 5, but I could also just swap.
まあいいわしの運は宇宙規模じゃ
Okay, the Dora are mostly out of play now. If it's better to switch to... It might be better to switch to Ryankan here. Zero S. Zero S? Zero? Zero?
いけにゃいドル猫が チー
That's what red 5 is referred to as. Oh, it's 0. Oh, the red 5S. Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Funny that it's 0. I guess the 0 wasn't really doing anything. Chi that. Cut that. Tenpai.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、
5 tiles left in the clutch.
いただけたら嬉しいです。
Okay. He's bringing it back. My lead has narrowed considerably. Got a north pair though, that's nice. I think speed is still the play here. Yep.
ポン。
Just get this guy out of the hot seat and his final dealership. Nice draw. I think I cut. Yeah. Terminal's good. I could chi off of those now, so they're a little more valuable. Although they will have to go. A lot of Monzu coming out of Toyman. Bum bum. I'm gonna fix this pair. I also kind of feel like this shape isn't doing too much for me, so if I draw something that sticks to the 4P, like a 5P, I might cut this instead. So I already can accept 5M. I think I cut 4P here.
ポンです。
And pawn this. And cut this. And ideally, I'm looking to pick up a 5M. There's 3 of them left.
ポンです。
Ooh, Dora pawn from Toyman. That's scary. Are they... Ooh. Actually, maybe it's better if I cut 4M here. Okay. And then I cut this. No, I cut this. I'm trying to figure out what they're going for. I feel like this discard pattern suggests a flush, but cutting the 6 and the 7P? Because it's still possible, but I'm wondering if it's actually all triplets. Or do they have a... Oh, they might have a hidden Yakuhai. I guess I can't see too many of the red dragons here. Could be a doozy of a hand. I could just swap it. Yeah, another Pinzu from the hand. This one's safe. And they didn't pick up the 1P or the 4P, interestingly. I feel like if it were a flush, they would have called some of these by now. I wonder what it was.
ペドラに。
It might have been like Chunanko and then something else. Okay. This is where I like to be in all last, I think. I might even be able to call Hanitsu here. I might pivot if I pick up a Dora, though. could pick up Itsu as well. Straight. Okay. Nice thing about holding on to the honors for longer means I've got a nice like out for folding potentially if need be. Seems like second will need 6,900 to overtake. So probably need a Paradora then. Might have it. I have to poke him a bit. Feel out where they are in Sozu. Balls in the 8S, but no take. I'm not gonna con. I don't need to do that. You want this?
この牌捨てちゃダメで
Ooh, 5S pawn. Okay. I might get Shinichi here. It's possible. Oh, they got it. That probably means I win, though. Was that enough to change placements? It was, just barely. Fighting for third. Works for me.
お姉様見てくれましたか僕の大活
That's first place. We love to see it, don't we? It looks like only one person bet on first, and it's 61 to 1 odds. So, congratulations to our lucky winner. Xeno. The Xeno system pays off once again. Congrats on the windfall, Xeno. I feel like it's around the time of day when people probably punch out of work and start heading home. So I imagine there were quite a few people who placed their bets and then stepped away. I think it's probably about time for me to punch out too. Had a long day at the clown factory. I feel like I did pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I did start with a last place game, but I think I turned it around. On the whole, positive improvement. But yeah, that's another Mahjong Monday for the history books, folks. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for stopping by. Trending upward, yeah. I will be back on Wednesday. Same Tristi time, same Tristi channel. However, you may remember last week I played Box High on Wednesday. However, I moved that one. I moved it to Friday because the weather is supposed to be better on Friday than on Wednesday. We're getting some cloud cover on Wednesday here. And I'm like, oh, well, I want as much sun as possible for Boktai, right? So I moved it to Friday in accordance with the weather reports. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Monster World 4. Feels a little strange to start with the fourth one, but oh, it just looks so charming. I think it's going to be a great time. I'm really excited. But yeah, I'll see you all then. Until then, take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.